And we are live with John Company seconded. No, I'm doing this wrong again. My name is Guerric, and tonight we're sampling John Company.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I know, guys.
It's okay.
All right, tonight joining me are Drew, the first heckler you heard. Say hello.
Hey, hi.
Lily.
Hi.
John or BotBot.
Hello.
And MJ.
Hello.
We are just finishing setup because we are incompetent and could not do it off stream. So as soon as we have that done, we will get started.
The pressure of the stream will actually make it easier for us to get through.
You know, that was my suspicion, and that's why I just went live while you guys were setting up.
Okay, so there are 15 cards in this deck, and none of them are extra setup cards, so I don't actually know what's going on.
Okay, hang on.
Well, if you add another 5, that means everyone would be dealt 4 to make it even.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
Oh, that look at Lily can
Well-
do math.
Well, then, wait, what happened wrong last time then? Because there was only 2 left in the deck after we dealt 3 to everyone.
Right. What did Lily say?
I said if you add 5 extra cards, then everyone gets dealt 4 because 20 divided by 5 is 4.
Exactly. Yep.
Right. Well, something else I'm getting or I'm seeing is that we have to leave out 1710 only cards.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
To
Crewmeister,
do 5 extra cards and everyone gets 4.
that is a great question, Crewmeister. We are playing the 1758 scenario with the option to deregulate.
Yeah, all of the cards, all
During the
15 of
game.
these cards in this deck have 1758 on them. All the cards that are 1710 only have been removed.
All right, let's add 5 extra setups then, and
Yep.
maybe this time math will work out.
That's how math works, right? It just randomly works or it doesn't.
Yeah, that's been my experience. That's why I failed all my math classes, right?
All right, let's do this.
All right, I'll deal them out. Hey, did it work?
I lost my 4th card.
Somehow everyone only has 3 cards, but there was definitely a deck of 20.
What is happening?
Yeah, my 4th
So
card is a
4th card
blank
gets
card.
shuffled out.
Oh
I don't
no,
see
whoever
it.
is yellow. Oh, that's what happened last time.
Oh,
Whoever is
yellow's
yellow
getting
is
cards.
getting yellow
Oh.
cards. And then
That
where are the
player
other 2
position.
cards?
I
We
got
can do
one.
this.
I got one, and somebody else got one. I thought I saw, so that's why.
MJ got one.
Okay, so then
here,
these
What we'll do, just take them, shuffle them, and then we'll deal them to specifically us 3.
exactly, yeah.
We got this, y'all. We are the best stream online because apparently Coles went down. So there you go. You have no other choice.
Do I get rid of this blank one?
Someone should.
What blank? That's not blank.
No, someone needs to be the president of Bombay.
Lily gets
That's
that.
hilarious because I can't see what it is.
Oh, this.
That I was dealing.
Yeah, we were
those.
flipping them down to shuffle them.
Okay, so
I
hang on,
had
hang
it.
on. The one right now I'm holding was in my hand, and it's blank,
Yes,
and I
and it
can't
says-
see it.
Oh, okay.
It says President of Bombay
Symbol-
and share. So just take
Can you
the
see it
President
now?
of Bombay and a share.
Okay. Take one of them.
Take
Can
this
you
one.
can you see that now?
Okay. No.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
fine. We will read it for you because it's not that important.
Okay. Thank you, Lily.
We will figure this out. Or die trying. I think we're more
I'm
likely to do
gonna
that one
do
right
this.
now.
Oh, I'm
but-
not the Walsh family. Jeez.
All right. So the card that you said you couldn't read, it says President of Bombay and a share. So why don't you make sure you have that set up first, since you. This way you
Well,
can
it
make sure
says
you
it
have that.
now.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh my gosh.
We're doing great, everyone. We're doing great. Bengal.
What we're really doing is this is what it feels like to play 1710, but in like 5 minutes. Just the convoluted setup of 1758.
Oh, because we actually end up starting with more presence, it seems.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, there's a couple open governorships and other things.
All right. I have finished
you
setting
just-
up.
Hey, I've never actually had to get a shipyard before off these cards. Is it just random, or do you pick one, or what happens?
You can just grab
You just
whatever
pick
shipyard
You
you
can
want.
pick one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems Drew already grabbed the Obra Dinn, so you'll have to live in, disappointment and misery.
I mean, I always do, but thanks for reminding me of that.
You should get the constant friend.
I also got the constant friend.
You
Yeah, no,
bastard.
he's on it.
You bastard.
Okay. Sorry.
I
What
am
a
the
weird setup position I have.
share.
I have literally nothing in the company.
You have a writer? What are you talking about?
I have one writer. Okay, I have a writer. But look at all this crap.
All right, I know.
I don't know.
I
This
know
is a
who
weird
the
position. I'm so excited.
I know who the anti-company.
I was gonna
player
say, I
is.
think I just accidentally became the anti-company player.
Oh no. I don't
It's a
want it
good
to be
thing.
that. I have too much in the company.
It's a good thing I know the rules to the deregulation scenario. Not.
Holy shit! Who has so many shares? MJ? Oh, that's not good. All right, are we all done setting up?
Can I just ask a
Nearly.
clarifying question? Because it seems like a lot. So I have a card that says writer in each, an officer in each, assuming that I have an officer in each.
Yeah, you're
Terrible.
just.
That's just crazy.
You just have a billion people in the company. No big deal.
I have 2 shipyards, or 1 shipyard, 2 workshops, director. Oh my goodness, I'm just. Y'all better watch out.
I'm scared.
Oh, well, there they go. Okay, all right.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
There's President.
All the towers in India are showing up as little cube thingies.
Oh yeah, that's not good. You'll be back. Are these snap points worse than the Discord server mod? Like, I feel like half of them are off, and it used to only be a third of them.
I don't feel like there's a difference.
There probably isn't. I'm too used to Mango Feet like swooping in and fixing all the snap points while we're doing stuff.
I know. I was just gonna say, where's Mango when you need him? Oh man, yeah. All of these are just little boxes.
You
I
might
guess I
have to
don't-
shut down Steam and come back on, because I know
No,
I had to
don't
do
wanna
that.
Do that.
Did that do
That's
anything for
fine.
you?
Nope.
Yeah, you're having like a proper scripting issue, and I think you might have to close TTS.
Yep.
Arteliad, we are using the Kickstarter mod because the Discord server mod hasn't been updated in like a week or two. So my thought was it's probably either the same or more up to date, and it seems to be the same. Oh yeah, I should grab chairman card.
Oh, you're chairman?
Oh, what, you got a problem with it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did that come through in my tone? I tried to conceal that resentment. And my starting child will be Odessa.
So tell me, John, how much time have you spent in the past week creating a list of names to use for each of your individual children in this game?
Oh, they've been running around in my head all week.
Somebody want to give a quick overview of the deregulation rules? For the people in chat who don't know.
or me.
Or yeah, or the people at the table.
Well, I was trying to. I didn't want to out us all, but
I will throw
Well,
myself under a bus. Thank you very
I
much.
read the rule book an hour ago, so I am apparently the expert here.
it sounds like it. So get to it, Guerric.
What were you gonna say,
I
MJ?
can. Oh, I can help pitch in.
Okay. So by my understanding, and feel free to correct me, the moment I'm wrong, MJ.
I
During
mean, you're already wrong, but keep going.
All right, perfect. In the 1758 scenario, the prime minister always has the option of putting the deregulation law up to vote, so long as the company's standing is on a debt token, regardless of where it is on the standing. So long as it's on a debt token, the prime minister can put the deregulation law up to vote. And if it passes, the company will lose its monopoly, and individual players can start to open private firms, which look like this. You flip your player board, and it's its own special thing. There are these cards here which explain how things work, but the way you actually found the firm is anytime during the family phase, not just your turn, but any player's turn, you can form a firm by spending $3, which flips your player board, starts the firm. You will add $6 to the firm's treasury, and then you'll add one of your family pieces and one bank-owned share, which I think you're supposed to just use a debt token to represent, if I recall. That might be a thing.
Yes. Yeah.
And then, once a firm exists, people can choose to take the invest talent action, in which they spend one of their children during the family phase to add $3 to the firm's treasury. Or the manager of the firm can auction a bank-owned share with a $5 minimum bid. Players will bid to purchase it, and ties are determined by the firm's manager. If somebody ever has more shares than the manager, they can choose to take over the company. You would just flip your board back over and transfer all your assets to the other player. They would flip their board, and it would now be their firm. You can also negotiate mergers between firms, which work pretty similarly, but you end up with fewer firms than you started with. And I think that's the bulk of those rules. The important thing about firms is that they will operate in India after the family phase. They will, if I recall, they will bid to roll for the opportunity to operate in India in a better order than the other firms. And when they do so, they will fill orders starting in the ports. Are we supposed to have a person there?
A person.
That might be a governor.
That's a governor.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I put it there.
That's okay.
I think I put it there and Snap pointed it over to 6. I'm sorry.
Sure. The firms can fill orders from ports and from chains coming out of ports. If they ever need to use another firm's closed orders to leapfrog onto the map and start building out from there, they will pay that firm that they are leapfrogging. And
one per order filled, presumably, or
I believe so. And then
Okay.
and I believe the rule book actually says if you can no longer pay for the leapfrogging, you just pay everything you can and keep going.
Okay,
Which
interesting.
was strange to me, but it is what it is. What should I mention? Go ahead.
Any further cost gets ignored if you can't pay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then you total up how much money the firm will have made, and you pay off any debts the firm will have, such as boats. And then anything left over after that will be paid out in dividends, $1 to each share, basically. And I think that's the basic gist of firms. The additional thing to know is that at the end of the game, they will pay out into a special final payout cash conversion, which will transfer money into victory points or something like that. Oh, and notably, once we vote to deregulate, shares will always be worth an additional victory point than they were before the deregulation. So if the company fails, the shares will be worth 0 victory points instead of -1. And if the company succeeds, they'll be worth 2 victory points instead of 1.
Right.
Does that all make sense? Apparently.
Hello? Oh, okay.
We've had a lot of silence tonight. I keep like asking you guys things. You don't say anything before the stream started. CJ
Well,
Smith.
we're intimidated. We're intimidated by the gavels.
There are 2 gavels, and they are mighty and firm. So don't cross me.
Can I add a couple of really quick things?
Real quick, CJ pointed out one thing I should add first, and then you can add on after that. Orders that firms fill can still be filled by the company afterward, but it changes the value to 3 instead of whatever the spot was before.
Oh, interesting.
And then MJ, whatever you would like to add on, please do so. I appreciate it.
I was going to add that. And a couple of other quick things. So the end game cash conversion isn't simply pounds to points. It is a ratio dependent on how many shipyards you have, which is why this shipyard symbol is over here.
Ah, good point.
So it's good to know that. Don't feel like you're just going to make a lot of money with your firm and then just like turn that into VP at the end, because you've got to have some ships. And then the other thing to be aware of is if you have more shares in another firm but you don't run that firm, you can issue a hostile takeover. And then also if you are trying to do a merger, you cannot do a merger if there are bank-owned shares in your private firm. It has to be privately owned by other players. The bank can't be involved in order to do a merger.
Got it.
And that's it.
How do you have a bank owned?
It's represented by a
Sure.
debt token.
You start with one.
Oh.
So during your firm phase, you can auction the bank-owned share to another player, and then they would replace it with one of their pieces, basically.
All right. I think we're good to go then. We're on to the family phase.
And we're off.
CJ Smith, I did not mention that, but that's a good point. You can never own all of the shares in a firm.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
You cannot own. Yeah.
A little weird and
Cannot have a
fiddly, but
monopoly on alcohol.
it is a thing.
That's interesting.
There's a couple other like minor details I didn't mention, but I think that's the broad strokes, and it'll get people started. Yeah, there is a max of 6. I couldn't remember if I mentioned that or not.
Yeah.
All right. Family phase. Everyone get your child. What's up?
How do you get a second share in your own firm, presumably, then? I guess you have to sell it.
Yeah, you probably
You have to
auction
sell it
off
to
the
someone
bank
else and
share
then buy it back or something.
and then buy one. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
We'll get there when we get there. If we get there. Who knows? Maybe we never deregulate in our first 1758 stream.
That would be hilarious.
It's possible. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't remember if you mentioned this, Guerric, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating.
No, go
The
ahead.
company standing has to be on a debt token for us to even be eligible to pass that law.
Even vote on
So-
it, I think.
Mhm.
So this has to be a different situation, basically.
Yeah. We gotta tank the company.
Did
I'm
the
in.
chairman
I'm in.
draw his card?
The chairman did not. What card am I supposed to draw?
Draw his prestige card, sorry.
I got one as part of a setup card. Am I supposed to get one in addition?
Oh wait,
to
I'm
that?
lying.
Okay.
That's just when he's
Yeah, I
hired.
think-
We have to
yeah,
make the London season.
We do have to make the London season, though.
We don't have to do it right now. I just wanted to point it out.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on my family phase, though. I'm chairman. I'm in a couple presidencies. Got a couple commanders. Wow, this kind of sucks. I'm just gonna lose that instantly.
Don't sound so pouty about it.
I was gonna say some retort and nothing came to mind. Let's see. M&J's heavily invested in the company. Lily is heavily installed in the company and moderately invested.
I am the company.
You and John are the company.
Oh, John, you should have the president of Bengal.
Ah, yes.
Oh, am I the only player without a shipyard? Oh, I feel so left out. I'm gonna buy.
I have a shipyard. No, you do not have a
I'm the
shipyard.
only one
Sorry.
without a shipyard.
Sorry.
Just rub it in. Just keep rubbing it in.
MJ, you have a shipyard.
No, I know.
Crewmeister, we should rename the game to John plus Lily Company.
I love it.
I don't know that this is the best for my long-term position, but I'm going to buy a shipyard.
The old FOMO buy.
I got the Eliza.
Man. This is such a weird starting position. Let's.
Have you considered making good decisions?
I'm gonna go into the officer corps.
I'm also gonna do that.
Don't you want to have this company be successful, Lily?
Actually, wait. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either.
That's fair. I could just.
One
One second, John.
another share.
I'm being indecisive. No,
I'm gonna move this for you, Drew.
Oh right, I
Oh,
started the
yeah.
luxury. Thank you.
Part of me wants a workshop, but part of me is like, that's a terrible idea.
Are we tanking the company? Because if we're not, then don't get a workshop.
Okay, that's fair. I think I'm gonna go in the court of directors.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, CJ, I don't know if I should have invested like shares or officers or something into the company. I feel like boats, a shipyard will help me long term when we open to firms, probably. That's why I went for it. And yeah, Eggman, we actually, we did a series where we went through all the scenarios, or at least most of the scenarios for first edition before we started playing second edition. And yeah, I thought first edition was interesting, but not great. Second edition is great. I am a huge fan of second edition.
Quick question.
Absolutely.
When I place this child here, since our standing is not on a debt token, only my investment will make it into the court of directors, correct?
No,
there
because
are debt
there's
tokens. So
yeah.
both
Oh,
will
because
be-
there's debt tokens there. Okay.
they
Got it.
will
Alright.
get purchased in, both of them.
Well, I will spend 3 to purchase a stock.
I purchased a shipyard. I thought John had gone, so I apologize.
It was a chain reaction of inaction.
All right. We are done with the family phase. Private firms do not exist. We move on to stock buys. Those two will get purchased in. And then
then
they
we
slide.
add-
Whoever did that
Don't
wrong.
we? What's that?
We actually buy them in and then we slide up.
Oh, you actually gave them names, John.
Yeah, he actually gave
Oh,
them
You
yeah.
names.
hover over
No,
them.
we're fine, John. We're good.
Oh,
Don't get slowed down by my pedantry. It's not important.
sure.
What's up?
Because the stocks were bought, does this go up at all? I don't remember.
No.
Yeah, don't we add money to the?
No, that's a first edition thing.
Okay.
Hiring, nothing is vacant, so no hiring. We move on to chairman. Do we really only have $5 at the start of this game? Who ran this
That's-
company?
How?
You
how was
did.
that?
Okay. Well, y'all,
Well, Matt-
do you think we should take some debt? I would like to take some
I-
debt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, now that debt has been bought, we need to get more debt.
Exactly. How does everyone feel about two debt?
I like two debt.
That
Not as
sounds
much
fine.
Not as much as three debt, but I like. Two.
Yeah, not as much as 3 was also my thought.
We
but-
can negotiate a third after I've started allocating funds. I am small-brained and can only handle so many numbers in my head at once.
Have you seen how many tracks are on this board?
I don't see nearly enough railroad tracks.
E-
Okay, we have a director of trade. I'm assuming you want to open trade somewhere with an envoy, right?
Probably Madras. But
Is it better to just invade Madras?
well, our military affairs could move those MJ's officers to Madras. That would help.
I agree. Although it looks like the elephant's facing Bengal, so we probably do need to leave some defense there, especially since we own it. But we could take somebody out of Bombay and put the new one into Madras and use that to open orders in Madras. People like this idea?
Yeah. Yes. I have shares. I say yes.
So in that
So-
case, it becomes a question of what do we use the envoy of trade on instead, since we won't be using it on anything in Madras.
May I,
Absolutely.
Delhi?
May you have a better suggestion? Punjab
Punjab.
is valuable. I do like the look of Punjab. Hyderabad is also good. I would be happy with either of those, I think.
May I clarify
Absolutely.
about Delhi?
Absolutely.
This looks like a possible big run, and there's ships. So
You know what else looks like a possible big
I don't
run?
know.
These two going down.
So you want to open this?
I'm happy with. I just like value, and 7 is bigger than 4, according to my caveman brain.
But then you end up losing 2 dice, and then you're only also selling in a
We're losing 2 dice if we come
territory
up here
that's
anyway.
2.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like going through that too.
It's still 9 versus 8. We're still more
Yeah,
profitable.
It's true.
Sure.
It's true. Yeah, and it depends. I don't know how long you want to run from this Bombay coast up to the Punjab. So
Like, I'm really good with either of those options. So it sounds like we have use for an envoy. So I'm gonna throw $5 into the envoy, into director of trade. Shipping probably needs some more money. How many unfitted ships do we have sitting around? Oh, we've got a number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
7 unfitted? What are you talking about?
Right around our.
there's 4 unfitted
4
ships.
unfitted.
Oh, got it. Unfitted. Keyword.
Remind me, they cost $3 to fit, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
3 pounds.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. We'll start there. That's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Maybe Madras could use the Nizam to help it. That could be an idea.
I was thinking the same thing in Bengal as defense.
That's true. But that sounds like more debt.
Well, we have
That's
three.
what I like to hear.
We have 3 unallocated pounds at this moment. I will point out.
Mhm. Right. I'm
not
saying in Bengal, the defense for that alliance is 4 pounds.
Bengal has an army.
Right.
thought
I
we
wasn't
were-
sure if people
I-
were transferring stuff.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be some transferring.
Well, the
But
thing I said
I
right after
do-
that was that we could transfer out of Bombay and put the new one into Madras. Get no respect, chat. They don't listen to me.
Who do you think needs an alliance?
I was considering Madras needing an alliance just so it can ensure it opens orders, and then maybe has defense afterward, depending upon how we feel about things.
Okay, all right.
Like I'll be honest, I'm not seeing a ton of need for another debt. Unless we want to start doing things with this governorship that I'm not currently seeing. Like, my governor experience is minimal. So, MJ, enlighten me if you have ideas.
I mean, it would probably be one thing that I could do is I could build a regiment. And so that would help with defense. And that would happen before. Oh, wait, no, hang on. The governors go after the. No, they go before. They go before the commanders.
They go before. We're still on the
Yeah.
this
Right. So adding a regiment would help in one way in that sense. That's one idea. Plantations are nice, but in the immediate, given what you've been talking about, I'm thinking maybe you might want a regiment.
How much would that cost to do?
Per die to roll. So
All right,
just
there's still
however many
checks.
pounds I get to do that. Yeah.
Damn it, Cole. Push out an update. I want better governors.
They're out there. They're out there somewhere.
All right.
I'll be honest with you. I won't be super fussed if you don't do something to give the Bengal governor more money, but I would consider in the arc of the game at some point it might be nice.
Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking maybe this round I just put money into Madras for a potential purchase of the Nizam. But in the future, I'm thinking about you, Governor of Bengal. Chris Doob, thank you so much for the subscription. We appreciate it. Chairman is officially done. We move on to Director of Trade.
All right. Time to grease the palms. I will spend 5 dice. Or wait. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a special envoy in Madras, right?
That is-
No, hang on.
No, this one.
Yes.
Hyderabad. Okay.
Yes.
I know that
Sounds
Madras
like
was-
someone's about to get his palms greased.
I am
Make
delighted.
them pay, John.
I am delighted with either Punjab or Hyderabad. I would even accept Delhi, even though it's my least favorite of the choices.
What? Guerric?
It's just my least favorite. What can I say?
After all your naysaying.
I just am saying I
And
am a
snubbing.
kind and benevolent dictator. I listen to my people.
John, I think it's worth noting that you have 2 workshops and should seriously consider not doing anything with your money. as director of trade, and in fact also moving some ships into Madras presidency so that you can make some good money.
All right, we got to get this guy
Just
fired.
imagine what if they're at 10 or lower? You would make 6 on your turn.
I mean, I understand the position that you come from there, and I definitely feel the conflict of having 2 workshops and 2 shares in the company.
Well, just think. All we have to do is deregulate the company, and then those shares aren't worth negative points anymore.
That's true.
It'd be pretty
Well,
funny.
This would be the first time any of us have really stepped out and gone out on their own and said, screw the company.
Well, here's the other thing I'm going to mention to you about bot. You know who gets value, gets profit off of the company tanking here? Is Drew. Mr. owns a workshop and a luxury and is poised to have his own firm with 2 shipyards.
Mm-hmm.
I think
And
John makes out better than I do because he has a shipyard to my 2, but way more workshops than I do. But I guess my
way
point is
more
that
with
John,
one
you
more.
and I,
Way more.
there's a pretty big difference at this stage of the game between potentially £3 if it's 10 or less, and your 6. But my point is we're in the same boat, and that boat is the Oberdin. Join me.
You should ask him for something to join him.
You should.
I think you should make them pay you to use your special envoy at the very least. I mean, I guess I could see it going either way for you. It doesn't seem like you're gonna make a whole lot of money though, otherwise. But if you decide to go for it, you should extract some concessions.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what we all agreed to do, and then I will consider future, unpleasantness, to see how that feels. it feels bad to just say I'm not doing my job.
Oh, you're such a Care Bear, John.
So, John, would you like to do your job, your duty, as part of this company?
Yeah, I see. The only person that has money is Lily to open up Punjab.
What?
But actually, that.
I mean, there's some promissory notes floating around there.
Oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna say here in Madras.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, because this is actually going to come from. See, that's the thing, is it comes from Hyderabad.
No, John. The whole plan is that Madras is going to try and open orders here. That's why I gave it some extra money so it could purchase the Nizam and have even more.
So Hyderabad is going through Madras and not through Bengal.
It can go through either, my friend. That's the beauty of it.
I think what that means for you, John, is that it's going to go up here and fill all your orders before it gets the Bengal presidency.
Only if you put that many boats in there. That's up to shipping.
I can just leave one boat. I could just put one boat in
there. Yeah, but then Lily could purchase 6 temporary ships and just fill her own presidency, which is also something that I might do.
That would
be a jerk
like
like me, John.
Be a jerk like you. Yeah, this is a different.
Don't be a jerk like Drew. It's a bad road to go down.
It's a fun
Drew
road.
Drew doesn't have any skin in the game. He has no offices. You should just,
Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to make money off of this. I'm admitting that.
I know how you make money.
You will in Bengal.
All right.
If you're the president, and you're going to get money for the orders we fill.
All right, I'm going to roll for a special envoy here.
Cool.
There we go. There's 2.
Ooh,
barely.
All right.
And then I can move ships.
Or riders. You have 2 transfers.
You have been relegated to Bombay. All right. Let's do some shipping.
All right, Lily.
Don't like being in the position where I have to actually do things because I don't remember how to do things.
You are
You
purchasing.
have lots of money. Fit
I
ships.
do have lots of money, and I see some ships.
Fit mine. I have Neptune. You want the Neptune sailing these seas?
You want
And
the
I also have the
Eliza.
Samaritan.
You want the Eliza. Be real.
The Samaritan.
You have enough money for all of them.
Yeah.
I-
We're
I
just
think I'll
quickly.
I think I was planning on buying in all of them. I'm pretty sure. Garrett, calm down. The more you do that, the less likely I'm going to pick you. You know this.
All right, I'll throw it away.
Not that far. I'll forget about it then. Oh my god. I think a part of me is also just thinking about the military affairs step of this.
It's fine. If we make money, we can pay them off.
No, not so much that. It's just I forgot how military like the fighting works because I remember you get money, but I don't remember if it opens anything up or not.
There's
Pretty sure.
Yeah, there's the open orders action, which you can now take without ruling the region. So you take open orders in Madras, it'll open both of these, and then is it straight loot die or is it something modified? I'm getting mixed up with what is actually in the game and what isn't yet.
Wait, what?
Nothing. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was reading.
Because I'm trying to think what makes the most sense.
There's lots of things that make the most sense. It's just a question of what they make the most sense for.
So you get to when you fit a ship, it can be placed in any region, in any
Yeah.
presidency.
No,
We would like, if I may, we would like to fill kind of a long run here, and that might take 4 ships just in the East Sea.
I mean, does that make sense to go through the 2 if we can open Madras, do these 2, and then these 3?
There's that too. There's options.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of options and I'm trying to weigh everything.
Oh. Don't forget about Bombay.
Well, nice thing is you
Yeah,
can
no,
do all
Bombay-
three in Bombay without paying a penalty on the dice.
It's true.
Well, here's the thing: is there's still a limited amount of writers.
That doesn't matter because we can
No.
use generic writers.
Yeah, there's
There
yeah.
is
Let me,
not a
there
limited
is?
amount of writers.
Yeah, let me
There's
move
not
these.
a limited amount of writers.
Let me do the thing I
Thank
did.
you.
No. Is that what you've been missing?
Yes.
Yay, yeah. Don't even worry about it. The company always has writers.
Okay, then I don't care about anything.
It ain't no
All right,
thing.
I'm buying in all of the ships.
Okay.
They're all 3, right?
Yep. There's 4.
Yeah, I know. I'm going around picking them all up.
I would argue, Garrick, that what you're doing doesn't solve the problem because you can still look at it and say, "Oh, there's not enough writers."
No, but I see one that's strange, and now my brain overwrites it as like, oh, that's
Oh,
the
okay.
infinite token.
I'm visual. I get it.
Yeah, for me, this like 100% solves the issue.
In
Mm.
fact, I
Although
keep
will say,
looking
when
at
I
it.
see-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When I see the name generic, I just read Guerric's name.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Like,
do the same
it's-
thing.
Yeah.
Chat was just saying the same thing.
Oh my god.
This is where
Ever
we
since you
We're
put
all on the
them in
same
the box
page.
last week, I kept being like, Guerric has writers in the box with his name on them. And I was like, oh, right.
No, Guerric is in the box. Clearly, he just became a part of the company.
Garrick is
truly.
everywhere.
We have to all lobby Cole to have generic writers named Guerric now.
Yes. Okay. Is it sad that I'm also taking my dice rolls into account in this calculation?
Dice rolls for what?
Not dice rolls. Wait, yeah, no, because don't we roll dice for the presidencies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
And I don't.
Oh, you do,
Sure.
yeah.
What's
'cause
the
you're
question?
President Madras, yeah.
What's the question?
I'm
I
pretty
see
sure
what-
Lily's scared of being terrible about rolling dice is effectively what it comes down to.
You have so much money though.
Yeah, you have money.
That's exactly why he did that.
That's true. That's true.
I
He
thought
did
the
the
extra
thinking
three.
for you like 15 minutes ago.
I thought the extra three was to
mean-
purchase Nizam. The Nizam Alliance.
That's also possible. That's also
That too. He gave her enough to do both.
It turns out money
Fine.
is multi-purpose.
What? I don't believe you.
It's the ultimate superpower. You can do anything.
Okay, I'll
Although you
put-
can't take it for yourself.
True.
I'm gonna just. This seems like a terrible decision, but I think I'm gonna go like this.
Where's that third ship gonna go?
The third ship
What are you talking about, John?
In Madras.
up here.
It'll go.
Over
Or-
here.
Oh,
Directions.
up there? Okay.
There's places. I mean,
Or-
that's
or
why
it goes
I was
down
debating
here.
only putting. Yeah, if we open that up, it could go down there. Like that's why I was kind of debating even putting 4 here, so this way I could go all the way up here. But I really do not trust myself to go.
Well, the thing to remember, Lily, is operating order.
scared.
Bombay will be first. So if you want to do
No,
that,
that's why I said. But like, this is one region versus like me going to potentially only 2
mm-hmm,
if we open this up. So like that makes more sense in my brain.
mm-hmm.
Just for chances. Like I said, I know I'm terrible with dice, and so I get very scared very fast.
All right,
So.
military affairs.
You got to talk about your confidence, Lily.
Oh no, it's always terrible. It's fine. Okay, so if I leave things as it is, MJ takes over the Bengal army. I definitely want more people in the Madras army because we want to open that up. I think that's logical.
Oh, I wanted to ask Garrick, are you still referencing the March 24th rulebook?
I don't know what I'm referencing. Let me look at the rulebook I have open.
Is there a more recent one? Because that's also what I've got.
Okay,
yeah,
I
I've
didn't know
got-
if there.
I've got
I didn't
that.
look, but okay, because when you open up orders, it's the same loot roll as an invasion. I did look at that.
Is that what it says here? Chat was saying that it's been updated in the Kickstarter rulebook.
So if we're opening orders, does that mean that you're gonna have to campaign multiple times, or is it just the one time? How does that work? Sorry, my brain doesn't remember things.
It's one action to open orders in a region.
Okay, just in a region.
Yeah.
That stop. Okay. What is the Bengal army doing? They just looting. I want to put more in Madras just to like guarantee it. Assuming Garrick's gonna work with us.
Of course I'm going to work with y'all.
All right.
I get
That's
money
cool
for
then.
looting.
That's true.
Oh, Guerric.
What?
You might want to go to the Kickstarter page and
That's
download.
what
that
I'm doing right now.
Okay, sorry.
No,
it's
that's
the
okay.
28th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the rulebook that we're all looking at is the one from the Discord, and that is
Okay,
not.
then I gotta get out of that.
Yeah.
The political cartoons in this rulebook are out of this world.
Oh,
I
am
love the
so ready for
cartoons so
this.
much. I am so happy about them.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
so
yeah,
this
okay, all
is
right, I'm gonna
2
stop it.
Okay, so right now we're looking at 6 dice for the Madras army. That seems like it'll probably be okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Actually, like that. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good decision, but this is a decision.
You just didn't want me to be commander?
Well, more likely I wanted more people in Madras just to solidify those numbers.
Okay, I just
And
wanted to
and
know.
then
You
I
should
also
make
want
Guerric
more
give
people
you
in Bombay
money
because
for ensuring that MJ doesn't get made into the Commander of Bengal.
I think it's also, I mean, Guerric's controlling this army. I guess I could make MJ the controller of Madras.
Exactly.
We all just get a
Ooh.
pound. So like I'm well that's we all just get a pound.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
but the commander is worth quite a bit in terms of hiring into military affairs and also the prestige if they don't get hired. So it's always better to have a commander.
we're on turn 1. The prestige is not a consideration right now.
I'm with
I'll
Guerric.
leave it as is.
Yeah, I was just
So
asking. I
I'll
wasn't
leave
trying to
it
get you
as
to
is.
change it. I was just asking.
No, it's okay. I just double guessed myself and everything, so it's fine.
And Drew's just trying to turn every single thing in the game into a negotiation. Every single
That's
thing.
because
That's
it's a
true.
negotiation game.
Drew, this is how we have 4-hour streams.
Lily.
I know. I already owned up to the fact that it is all my fault that these streams are so long.
Well, I
not gonna
think
do anything, Lily.
if we play
But
to our
I
own
have-
self-interests, they
Okay.
wouldn't.
You haven't
take so
uninvited me
long.
yet, Garrick.
This is true. It's because
I don't
Mango
think-
canceled this week.
I'm
We had no
good.
one
I
else.
was looking at an opener region, so I want to just do the campaign thing. Is that right?
You got a
Invade
campaign?
Invade?
or open
Or
orders?
yeah, you want a campaign? Sorry, excuse me. Yep, you want to invade.
Invade.
So there are two. So even if you exhaust all of the things up here, you will be
Mhm.
rolling 1 die.
Oh, never mind. That's terrifying.
Well, if you spend 3, if the president of Madras will allow you to spend 3 on the Nizam, then you get 2 more dice.
I don't
Yeah, and
want
then
them
that
to spend
leaves
3 on the
me
Nizam.
2 dice to roll for the trade. I'm not
I'd
going to tell you
rather
how to
have
do
more
your
dice
job,
for the
but
trade.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Bombay. Okay.
Yeah. No, we're good. We're good.
okay.
I'm just
All right, I'm going to
leave
go
it.
ahead and spend. What do we think? 4. 4 sounds okay. 4 sounds okay.
Sounds okay.
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh,
ho.
Oh god! I
That
think I
was
had a heart
close.
attack.
All right. Hey, Drew.
Yep.
Look what I'm doing. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I see
Thank
you.
you.
All right, y'all get
All
your
right,
money,
over to.
and
Yes, I
then
will.
oh,
Over
and the
to
company
commander.
gets 11. Oh, you got it. Cool beans. Commander of
Over to you,
Madras
Guerric.
is going to open orders in here. Yes,
I will give
Arcanum.
you the $3.
We have 2 gavels ready. We're prepared.
Did you want the 2?
I would like to
That
if you would
makes-
allow it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give it.
All right.
I really want those orders open, so.
Let's see. There's no penalty on this, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no penalty.
Yeah, not if you're just doing Madras.
All right, we'll exhaust the Nizam, and let's exhaust. Well, actually, you know what? I could be.
Do you even really need the Nizam? You have 4
Yeah.
dice without it.
Well, I was gonna say I could leave the Nizam for defense, and we could.
There's defenses literally. There's no point in having defense if we don't have a governorship there because there's nothing to defend.
That's true.
Or
Sure.
you're just opening orders, right? You're not doing a govern, or you're not trying to conquer.
We could do both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you want to do both, then I don't know. But also, if no one is in the spot, it doesn't even like if no one occupies the governorship office, then defense also doesn't really matter that much, I guess.
Let's start with the open orders like this. I'll be nice.
Hmm.
And that's gonna be one.
You're only rolling 3 dice, huh? Risky business.
Yeah, seriously.
I believe in us.
What are you saving it for?
I will hurt you if this goes
Are you
badly.
gonna open a governorship with the other 3 dice?
Heck yeah.
That seems silly.
It does seem
And like
silly.
a good way to get killed.
It does seem like a good way to get killed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. Orders are open. We all get $1. £1. I'm sorry.
Did you?
Got a small straight.
Were you invading?
That was opening orders.
Oh, okay. There's not a
And
string.
also
Sorry.
the local alliances expire at the end of the round, so you may as well not have purchased that.
Or I
Yeah.
can invade with it.
Oh. So loot. That's what
With
changed,
2
was the
dice, you
loot?
could invade with it.
With
you
with
seriously?
one dice.
I
Well,
hate
well,
you
no.
so
Hang on.
much.
Leaving
With 1 die,
hang on.
that's true.
I hate
Hang
you
on.
so much right now, G.
Leaving the alliance there though protects against a possible movement of the elephant. Though it's a defense against the elephant. Doesn't stop it, but
So the elephant's like way up
It
here.
does.
it moves. You see.
But I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
is it gonna get
that's-
all the way to the base? I guess.
I mean,
and I don't think it's relevant anyway, right? Because even if it attacks Madras, it doesn't change anything about. Well, I guess there might be
all-
orders in it.
Yeah, I mean it's all good. I remember there was a game where someone said there's only a 1 in 6 chance of getting all 3 stars.
I do not recall that.
Guerric, there's only a 1/3 chance of catastrophic failure. You should roll to invade.
yes, I agree. That's good odds.
Chat has a great point.
All right.
And look, if you win, you're gonna get all the loot because you're the only one. Like all of our pieces are ignored. He's doing it.
I hate you so much. I hope it's a 6.
Hey!
Oh!
Guess who won?
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is
You've
hilarious.
set a very dangerous precedent.
I have.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. What is that, turtle? Yeah, it's turtle. Yeah, that's right. Where's the card?
Where is the card?
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
It was
Nope,
underneath
they-
the governor of Hyderabad.
Is that right?
this is Madras.
There it is. I was like, that says Mysore.
Oh, Madras.
my story,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I can't read.
Alrighty. And then I need to roll 2 loot dice.
Doesn't this go here in the vacant offices, or?
Oh yeah, that's still on the map. Hey, beautiful.
Is
Oh,
it
well,
though?
yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for mine.
Do we roll for
Well, no, I
everyone
think
or
it's
just who
only
was
the ones
involved?
that participated.
Yeah, I would
So
do
Yeah.
that.
only the local alliance and his commander are relevant.
Oh, haha.
I would agree to the statement.
So we're not getting loot.
Yeah, it's all who. Yeah, it's just me, and it's all who were involved in the action. So I have to do another.
And you rolled a 3.
I rolled a
Roll-
He rolled
3.
a
Yeah.
3 and a skull, so
Yeah,
he,
roll the die.
commander has to death
Roll it.
check.
Yeah, let's see it.
6, baby. Come on, Garrick, don't leave us hanging.
Okay, this is why the streams
All-
are so long.
All officers.
This is actually why
Well,
they're so
actually,
long.
no. I was glancing at the rule book. All officers and regiments used in this action must roll a die.
Yeah, that's just one.
Oh yeah. Well, that's normally if you fail. But what about this skull on the die? I think
Right.
this overrides it, right?
It says, if the resulting die face shows a skull, all officers and regiments used in this action must roll a die.
Okay, well then, yeah, I guess you're good.
Am I? Because I'm not an officer, right?
You're not an officer, no. You're the
Yeah.
commander.
Hey, look at that. Mara even confirmed it when I switched back to chat.
I thought the skull over was the one time where commanders had to take death checks, but I guess not.
Well, he only used the regiment though, right?
Yes.
No, I
Local
used
alliance,
No, he's-
actually.
the local alliance.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
So that's what I'm wondering. You can use alliances to loot.
Yeah, why not?
Mm.
It's okay. We can keep moving. That was
It's
what
got
I
a
was.
strength of 2. He rolled 1 die after the penalty.
Well, all
Yeah,
right.
it says
then
they
that's
can be used
that.
for the invasion action.
Yep.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Anyway, that's that done. Madras presidency is up. Look, I opened up the region for you. I am a kind and benevolent soul.
Appreciated. Still hate you, but appreciated. Okay, so because I'm going to 2 different regions, I'm gonna get a -1 penalty, right?
Correct.
Why are you going to 2 different regions? You mean just the one?
No, because I'm
She
going
was
to
to go to
Madrasa,
Hyderabad.
then I'm going to Hyderabad. So I got 3 ships.
Yeah, so it's a penalty of 1.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
thank
only
you.
1 penalty.
Okay, I'm gonna spend all of my money because I do not trust myself.
You should
Hey.
trust yourself, Lily. You don't have
Yeah.
to trust the dice, but
Trust
Yeah.
yourself at least.
Ah, there it is.
Ah, those
Okay.
damn dice.
I told you I should have trust myself.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. We move on to the Commander of Bengal.
Wait, first,
Oh, Governor. You're right, Governor.
there's a flag there.
Yep, you're right.
All right. I don't have the money to do any of the things.
You could
Uh,
request some from the president.
I'm not going to. Because that president is going to need all of those things.
Arteliot has a good point. It clearly only takes 1 die to do anything.
That is a good
Right.
point. Roll the dice.
Yeah, on that note, I think I am going to spend 1 to get a regiment. Actually,
Why did you put children on the?
just because I'm
That's just to
visual, that
count the
helps
money.
me.
Oh, you just stand in for money.
And I also I don't successfully copy the counters. So right. I am rolling for a hang on. I'm just double checking. They're all 5? This is new. Okay.
You know what
I'm
would be
gonna roll
funny is
4.
if you tried to build a plantation on this spot. Do it.
I'm not gonna do that right now, but I
Not
am
right now. Maybe later though.
Yeah, maybe
I like
later.
it.
I am gonna roll for a regiment. No regiment. 2 pounds are gonna go.
Wait, isn't that a
Yeah.
catastrophic failure for the governor?
Oh, do I have to roll for? Oh no.
Any money remaining on the Governor card is lost, in addition to the office loss.
I would not have done that. Oh no. Oh man. I didn't
Do
think
you-
there was a penalty. Okay.
Do you want to roll extra dice with that?
Oh, well then just you could roll the other 2 if you
Yeah.
wouldn't have done that way.
I just wouldn't have done it. I just would have given the 3 pounds to John to just roll as many dice as he could to fill the orders.
Well, it's a
But
little
I
late
mean,
for
it's
that,
okay.
MJ.
I'm okay with.
A regiment's a great idea. Just roll 2 more dice.
Yeah.
And don't roll 2 more 6s.
Okay, so just roll. Okay, all right.
Well, technically, you don't get to try again. You can only try again if you fail. If you catastrophically fail, you're done.
No, I'm just saying
John?
if MJ had known that, he would have probably spent all 3 on 3 dice. So just like roll 2 extra.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, what I really would have done is, I just would have given those 3 pounds to John to roll
to the
a
president.
bunch of dice. Yeah,
I see.
that's what I would have done instead. But it's okay if I should just like lose the office. It's fine.
I think you should have the option of rolling extra dice for it because you didn't realize what the negative penalty was. but I think because you rolled it, the option to just not roll is passed.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll what, 2 more dice?
Sure. Hey.
That's hilarious. All right.
All right, so regiments to Army of Bengal.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Can I get a pound?
And you're
Okay,
not
sorry,
fired.
John. Sorry, everybody.
Army of Bengal.
1 die does not get the job done.
Are you sure?
It didn't that time.
Fair.
So
Watch Guerric roll. Are you sure you don't want to go conquering like Maratha or something?
I was gonna say, who wants to go conquer Delhi? Anyone?
Oh.
I mean, no.
All right, President of Bengal, go ahead.
Not what that regiment is for.
I think I get to decide that, MJ, not
Bengal.
you.
MJ sweat blood and bullets to get that regiment into your army.
And I'm gonna make that regiment sweat blood and bullets.
And I will.
I'm sorry, bleed blood and
roll.
bullets. That's what I should have said. I almost got it.
Bleed blood and bullets.
It sounds serious.
Hold on. I
So
have
much
to,
to see a
I'm gonna
doctor.
I'm gonna stop these dice. So because I only get 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
unroll.
Yeah. So this was not a roll.
But why would you take the 1 out? Get like the 5 or the 6 out of there.
That's not
It
how
depends
it
on your
works.
philosophy of die rolling.
There it is.
Hey.
There it is.
All right. So I will. There. There. And there.
Wait, what?
Hold on, let me do my math here. 5, 6, 11, 22. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you're adding 13 to the company?
Looks like
3,
13.
4,
so 20
5.
more.
All right.
CJ, because he has 2 factories and it's more lucrative for him to be just shy of this 0 band, presumably. I assume that's what John's thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but additional 2 would
Certainly what I'm thinking.
an additional 2 would be just shy of the 0 band.
No, because the
Oh,
never mind.
the
The company doesn't
shipyard.
have any shipyards, but
That's
like
a
shipyard. Oh, it does have
bonus.
1
That's-
shipyard,
It's
so
a
that
bonus,
would push it
though,
over.
right? That's not a revenue. That's a bonus.
Yeah, but bonus happens before.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you're
true.
right. No, you're right. You're right. I think
Wait, am I?
actually is the shipyard or the workshop bonus happens at the same time.
No,
So,
yeah. The workshop
yes.
bonus happens at the same time. So yeah, I officially don't know what John is doing.
I think he just wants to make sure the company's a little more shaky than it would be otherwise. Seems reasonable to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on to
Put
There's words
bonuses.
in his mouth.
Workshops get $1, and they stay the same price. And then boats, shipyards that have fitted ships pay out their $1. I'll go ahead and give the $1 to the company. Did everyone get their money? I love hearing crickets.
Yep.
On to revenue. This is the quietest dang table we've ever had. Expenses 3, 6, 7,
counting.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is what I currently have in expenses.
Yeah.
Do you concur, MJ?
Yes, sure.
What were you counting if it wasn't expenses?
Mine. I'm counting my own books.
So Drew, I do want to point out that I made $9. Had I tanked the company and we only made $10, I would have ended up with $6.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did make a lot of money from this order. But I think you could have accomplished both by not letting Bombay do an order at all. and still doing your order so that the company, made like $10. You could have had the company make $10 out of the Bengal presidency by just like siphoning a bunch of ships off, and then you would have gotten the best of both worlds. But that's okay.
We took an emergency loan and we're paying a single dividend
Wait. Why did we take an emergency loan?
because we were at 5 and oh no, you're right. I'm being dumb.
No. We were at 25. We paid expenses.
you're right.
There can be no dividends.
Yep. We just passed left
Yeah,
for
we
no
just dropped
dividends.
standing.
That's what happened. Did we start here or here?
I think it was here.
I thought it was.
Oh no, wait.
Here, but...
Oh
I
shoot.
thought it was.
I
here,
probably
too.
moved it for the emergency loan already because I was getting myself mixed up.
Yeah, that seems right. I remember it being like way up the track at the beginning.
All right, events in India. Y'all ready for this?
Oh boy.
Do you think we can have another chain spree where we do all 3 regions for?
I think
first?
the problem is this: the spot that you're rolling is haunted.
Yeah.
So I think you should move it to a different spot.
Well, it's too late
late.
now, John. You should have
He's
spoken
already.
up.
The die is
No,
cast.
Look.
Nope.
Whoa! No, you can't uncast the die. Get out of here.
Ah, disappointed.
That's not bad.
That's not a die. Y'all know what you're rolling for?
No.
Oh,
Samaritan.
Samaritan's dead. I'll roll for the Atlas. Atlas is
Nice.
fine.
Overdin is alive.
Okay. We have
Shockingly.
2 events in India. Turmoil in Madras.
Hmm. Oh, that lasted long.
Next event. Windfall in Bombay.
Ah,
Hey, that means all writers get an extra pound, right?
Yeah, sure.
So
that is in fact what it means.
Lily, we get a pound.
Okay, those are our events. We move on to Parliament. Prime Minister, take it away.
All right.
Oh.
This shipyard
Yeah,
here.
good point, guys. Maratha also gets a pound because it was there and adjacent, and Maratha's adjacent.
Yep, I didn't notice that.
I didn't notice him over here.
Does it say? Oh, it says and adjacent. Okay,
Yep.
right. I want to be adjacent.
Oh, Calico Axe, is this supposed to be active? Are we missing anything?
Oh, yeah. This is in play. Did we discard the top 2 workshop deeds?
Nope.
And we
1,
definitely did not
2.
decrease the company
And
standing.
yeah, we didn't decrease it. So it was at 25,
Yeah.
which means it should go down by wait, I can't count. 4.
So that didn't affect workshop bonuses. And we had 20 in expenses.
Yep.
So before, I thought it was 25. Oh yeah, so we had 25.
Yeah, we had
so-
25. So it
so-
loses it loses 4 pounds. I assume it's rounded down.
So down to 21.
Down to 21, and then the 20 in expenses carries us down.
All right.
Yeah.
Prime
Okay.
Minister, take us away.
Yep, with that out of the way.
Feel free to shuffle that. I did not. That works too.
Okay.
War against
War
France.
against France.
This is gonna be one of those short games, y'all.
Okay, so
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to grab
I
it.
love this.
I don't know
love
why
this.
that happened.
Sacre
starts
Blue
passing.
is right.
Well, this is exciting.
It's one word for it.
So
It's
the policy,
only a 1 in 6 chance.
the policy is -1. Are you going to do it to shares or to shipyards?
I know. I'm trying to decide the incentives. I'm really tempted to put it on shares, but then it just gets voted down. Which is
I think
fine,
you have a pretty
I
good chance of
suppose.
it getting voted down either way, my friend. Arcanum, we cannot vote for deregulation, unfortunately. Our standing is not in debt.
Yeah, standing needs to be lower, unfortunately.
We'll be deregulating next round, though.
Yeah, probably.
Probably at this rate.
Maybe.
Because if it's
John,
Oh, go ahead.
will you vote with me to tank this company?
Oh my gosh.
Drew, you are
All right, I'm
prime
just gonna
minister.
set it.
You're prime
I'm just
minister.
gonna
You
set it
cannot
here.
vote to take the company.
Oh,
you mean to pass?
You
well,
can't go
either
against.
either way is good. Is
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Got it.
So I'm asking John if he will just vote this. I think the pass is better for those of us with workshops.
Are you just going to give him your votes card or your votes promise or your votes whatever?
I'm gonna stick it on shares.
Oh.
And
cost-
support is at +1.
All right, so everybody who has shares lose 1 per share.
No, we're not done
Well,
yet, John.
if it passes.
If it passes. Wait, what? That's the policy aspect.
Yeah, the policy is always only if it passes.
What is happening
So-
tonight?
John, I think
On the
you should
other-
vote for it to pass because the downside is we roll the India die and a foreign invasion happens and kills both of your writers. Probably, maybe, depending on the dice. But you know how
You're
that
going
worked
to
out
get
last
2 kids next round, though.
time. You're gonna get 2 back.
Also, John, note that you have the most votes on deeds out of anybody. You could easily become the opposition leader and become prime minister.
Home region. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good sacrifice. Risk, whatever you want to call it. Because to potentially lose my 2 writers, I would still be the prime minister.
Right.
Well, the upside though of passing it is that these 2 are safe and your director of trade position becomes very powerful for next rounds because you'll get to determine where ships go and the company will not have as many ships.
Well, I know the chairman fairly well.
His office is right next to yours after all.
Yeah.
He's just down the hall. I'm just saying, I think you should vote with me to pass it. It'll be awesome. Your workshops are more likely to take off.
Oh wait, does the Kickstarter rulebook have the updated voting?
No.
Okay. I just thought about
Oh,
that.
wait, sorry. What do you mean by updated voting? The 0 thing?
Where it's like a once around or whatever it is.
Oh, that's
that I do
right.
not know.
I have too many rules floating around in my head. I
Yeah,
knew this would
same.
happen.
Once a player votes against the law, they may not vote for it later. That's all it says, really.
I'm not sure I know what you're asking.
It doesn't look like it's in here. So, it looks like it's still the freeform voting. Yeah. Yeah, Arteliad's saying they don't think so either.
Well, based on the arguments that I've heard, this could go either way for me.
I'm not okay, it's okay. I wasn't sure what you were asking, but it's all right.
John, I will give
me,
you
MJ?
my consent for nepotism to vote for.
Look at all of the offices where that matters, John.
Oh, it'll matter eventually.
But you're not
My
even
people are
eligible.
invading this company.
You're not even eligible anywhere.
That's what I said. I'm invading this company. I have 2 writers that are making their way up in the world. Well, actually, one's an officer.
And one might die.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Well, right now we're at 4.
Correct.
I have no reason to cast votes.
Other than me bribing you.
Make a better bribe.
Well, what do you
May I have
want?
the-
Yes, you may. Wait, no, I'm in the middle of talking here. Get off the floor.
I didn't hear anything, Drew.
And I don't see a gavel in your hand.
Do these gavels make sounds?
No.
What is even the point?
No.
They don't make noises. Oh, this is so lame.
Literally for show. That's what they're for. Are you giving me the floor or not?
Yes, you can talk.
Okay.
I think technically you can talk whenever you want,
Boo.
and I can only
Boo.
arbitrate between multiple people talking at the same time.
You voted 2 against?
Yes.
Eric, which way do you want to go? Because you're the chairman, your influence on the officers is important to me. Meaning,
You're just gonna go whatever way the chairman goes.
no, but
My
if-
feeling.
Don't be Guerric's patsy.
All right, my feeling is that if we fail the law, we can have a random chance of this not doing too much against us. But if we pass the law, we have to lose 3 ships and 3 officers. And we don't have the funds in this company to weather that storm.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's 6 less pounds that the company has to pay every round
We would lose.
We already paid for them.
in expenses.
Is the problem, Drew? I'd like
well,
to
but
keep
next
the
round
things we
you'll
paid
have
for.
way less expenses.
I'd like to keep and use the things we pay for.
You already used all of them. You invaded and cleared some orders, filled a bunch of orders.
Sorry, let me clarify. I want to keep and use the things I pay twice for so that I can use them and keep them a second time.
I will put my support behind my chairman and go 3 against.
And I will join with that.
No, I'm joining you.
Well, sure, yes. You have more votes than me. So you're the opposition leader. You don't get to like call me the opposition leader just because I voiced my desire. You have more votes.
Sure. But if I can call you the opposition leader if you leave my officers there.
You can call me the opposition whip. How's that?
You can call me whatever you want, John.
Lily's been really quiet.
Lily has been really quiet. Did you fall asleep over there, Lily?
No.
Would you like to vote on this law?
I'll vote. Right now it's in fail. I'll continue that train. I don't
I'll
want it
vote
to pass,
for
though.
Lily. Go for chaos.
No, I'm good. I'm
You
trying
love
to actually
chaos.
play the game well for once.
All right, Prime Minister, why don't you keep this train rolling?
All right. So somebody roll a die.
I think the honor should go to our new Prime Minister, our opposition leader.
1 and 6.
Hey,
Well,
look at that.
that'll be fun. At
Wow!
least we don't have
No,
those
that-
Ds.
No, that's a
Ds.
nothing. That's a nothing happens.
Wow!
What?
I didn't realize there was a die face that didn't have a region on it, but
I didn't think we
that
were
has
gonna
no-
get it.
that has no
Yep.
C zones.
Yep. 1 and
Well,
6.
how about that?
What did we say?
1 and 6.
All right, so that's that.
We declared war against France and they never showed up. No, because we failed their law.
John, are you going to tax yourself for £2 or put a prestige chit in for ships?
Oh.
The law failed, so this thing has to move immediately to the right or the left.
Where was it? Where was it?
It was on the
Where
shares
it is now.
-1 tax, so it
So
either
you
moves to
can-
taxing
you can-
prestige for
workshops.
ships.
You can tax
Yeah.
workshops or give more prestige to ships.
Yeah, I'll give a prestige to ships. Sadly.
Oh, no snap points.
That's sad.
All right.
You have a ship. That's not bad.
We move on to the London season. So
Please
attrition
refresh this
roll,
again.
everybody. Your chairman lives on.
Oh, catastrophic.
All right. Well,
So 5 or 6 just means retired. That doesn't mean
5 or 6 is a
Correct.
retire.
Yes,
3 and
just
4,
retire.
you get a fatigue token.
that's right.
God damn it.
Okay, that's our attrition rolls. So who has retirements?
I
Looks like
do.
John's up first.
All right. 2 more votes. That doesn't look that good, but I get to look at the secret prestige card, right?
Yes.
If you are, well, not right now.
What?
why not right now?
Doesn't he need to retire somebody first?
Oh.
Yes, he does need to retire somebody. That's true.
He was just
I'm-
looking at it before retiring
I thought
anybody.
he
Like,
did.
should I retire because it's good?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Let me just look at the secret information to decide whether I should retire.
There we go.
MJ, you're up.
Guerric,
I'm listening.
if I send a child to you as a ward, would you lend me £3?
Ooh. Ooh. You know, I think I would.
All right, sweet. Thank you, and I will retire with £8 over here. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Thanks. All right. You look first now, John.
Oh, now I get to look.
Now you get to look.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Oh no, what do I want? I think I want the Rotten Burrows.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then, oh, yep.
And then we move on to the family phase. Oh, Artiliad, I think by lend he just meant give $3.
I meant give, sorry.
Oh, I've got to move the game turn.
I don't want my child back either. You're not borrowing my child.
That does not follow the definition of ward as I understood it, but that's okay. So I just have 3 this round, right? Because I have your ward, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, cool dokle. Let's 1, 2 buy a share. Let's
1, 2, 3. Buy another share.
it's tempting. I do want somebody in officers in training. I know that. I do think I like the idea of buying another share. Do I? Doesn't leave me with much money.
Vote.
Let me think about that some more. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll buy another shipyard.
I'm gonna go to officers, and then I'm gonna buy a shipyard.
Lily?
Um,
Buying a share for $3?
mhm.
You may as well take that one then.
On to me? Nope.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Your children are still there, though.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I mean, you should have used one of them, but
I-
then you have a second one.
Yes. I forgot about the second one.
Forgot about your child.
That happens. Not important. I'm gonna put it out as a writer.
If you put it there, you're going to get extorted.
What?
If you put it there, you're going to get extorted.
Or promoted.
Well, that's how you get
mean-
promoted, is you pay.
I can move him around later if need be.
All right. Can you, though?
Yeah, that's director of trade.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
That's all right. Your presence there gives me leverage to extort Guerric, so. Happy to oblige. This is a tough one. Actually, I think I want to go here.
Gosh, it's almost like y'all are trying to take the company.
Tank it? No.
Never.
Yeah, I am trying to go there. All right.
Well, I'm glad I left.
Yeah. Stop
All right.
buys.
Stock buys. We lose 2 debt. And these guys go in. Sorry, these gals. We move on to hiring. We have a nice sequence of hiring here today, folks. First up for auction is the President of Bombay, decided by the Director of Trade. Can I hear a writer? Can I hear a governor? Associated with the presidency.
What?
I'm trying to do an auction thing. It's not working
Oh,
because y'all
yeah.
are
You
low
need a
energy
model.
tonight.
Garrick, I
Well-
think you should. I think you should force me to have some skin in the game, and promote me.
I'm not director of trade.
That is a good point.
I mean, I'd love to, but I can't.
John,
Well,
you want to
my-
promote me to the Bombay presidency?
Oh, that's not. I'm not interested in that.
I would promote you to any future governorships that opened up.
I'm interested in making an exchange with Lily so that I will promote Lily into the Bombay presidency, and I would like to have some say in my officers in training in their location. Ideally, the Bengal commander position.
Do you really want to give Lily 4 positions in the company? We really are going to have to call this Lily Company instead of John Company. And do you really want that, John?
I mean, he'll have a company of army people.
I don't mind that deal.
I don't have an issue with that. Now, if you had that, I'd be concerned because, greasy palms and all. So, do you accept that non-binding deal, Lily?
Yep.
I haven't decided where I want my officers in training, but I'd like
I thought
to.
you said Bengal.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Never mind. Okay, we have hired our Bombay president. Next up, President of Bengal. Do the two of you consent to me hiring Fester as the Bengal president? And I'm talking to Guerric and Lily.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the question?
I
Do
was
you
waiting to see what
consent?
Garrick responded.
Yeah. Do you consent to me making Fester?
Oh, hell no. What, do you think I'm going to say yes?
Well,
I
give
was
me.
gonna
Give
say,
me a,
I'm surprised it took that long for you to yell.
Sorry,
Give me a
I was,
pound.
I was interacting
Give me-
with chat, so I wasn't listening to what
Oh.
John was saying.
give me a pound, Guerric, and I will promote you.
I
wish I could see that. Whoa. I like John this game. I like the game he's playing. He's playing John Company. That's the game John's playing.
a pound.
It's a pound. You're gonna get all the shipping. So you're gonna get like $3 pounds.
Yeah, you have a point. You can have a pound for that.
Yippee skippy. So I will promote this unnamed individual to the Bengal presidency. On to the governor of Madras.
Chosen by its president. So, Lily.
Oh, that's me.
Hey, how about a little help? Me or Garrick? Who's your buddy?
Yeah. Well, I guess you're both in a position to open this back up with stuff if I put things in the right places.
You can also choose officers.
Oh, I can choose officers. Man, I've got everyone to choose from. I don't know. Does anyone really want it? I'm curious.
I mean,
Lily,
I want
you
it.
should give me some skin in the game in this company and promote me to the governorship.
I don't know if governors are the right role in the
Yeah,
company
I'm not...
to give Drew.
Oh, hang on.
I mean, I tried to get a presidency. What kind of role do you want me to have in the company?
Drew, you tried to get a presidency from the person who could not give it to you.
That is true.
That's your problem. I was happy
Also,
to give it
tried
to you, but
You tried to convince me to just not do my job and tank the company.
Not tank
that-
the company, just have it do just well enough to make you the most possible money. I still think you should do that, John. I'm just trying to help you realize what's in your best interest.
Lily, if it's worth anything to you, I would like you to not promote any of my officers. I'd rather you move somebody else's officer out.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about what to do with this information. I guess, like, everyone's kind of in a position to. Well, no, that's not true.
Like you could
Yeah,
take
no,
you could take MJ's
Mm,
out of Bombay because we'll probably need the officers in Madras, but probably not Bombay because we need to open up Madras here.
yeah.
Look,
See,
if you make me governor, I will happily build plantations everywhere and make the superintendent of trade in China lucrative. It'll be great. We'll all be happy. And by that I mean you and I will be happy.
I don't know. This is.
You're
I don't
talking
make
like
decisions.
you're talking like we have money.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
there will
he
be
has
plenty of money. There will be plenty of money. The company
He
can take
has
a lot of
money.
debt.
I don't like the idea of this. So I'm gonna go with either Guerric or John. But it sounds like John doesn't necessarily want it.
I mean, I'll take it if that's what you're gonna do, but I'm not advocating for it.
All right, Guerric, is you.
I'm governor. Okay. Did the governor of Bengal get his money last turn?
Yeah, he did, CJ. MJ grabbed the
yeah.
money.
Okay. That is
It
hiring.
was just £1.
We move
From
on to
tax,
chairman.
I'm assuming that's what you're asking, CJ. Tax.
Yeah.
Chairman, do I have consent to take let's start with 2 with the option of a third.
2 for sure. I mean, my orange is throwing. You need blue, really.
I think I could get by with you and MJ.
need-
Blue and
You need just Lily or you need both John and MJ.
Yeah.
how just Lily? That's
Because that would be 6.
There's 11
Oh.
shares.
I exist,
So
John.
Lily
I'm a
and-
person.
Guerric is there. His shares may blend in with the backgrounds.
Well, I guess there's also the
His
chance
Lily
that
white
you
shares.
you vote against your request. That's also possible.
That's not happening here though.
Okay.
I think MJ said he's away for the moment, but Lily, do you
How
consent?
much are we?
I'm trying to take 2
Yeah.
debt with the possibility of a third, depending on how things go, which we will renegotiate at the time of needing.
I will agree to the 2 debt, the immediate 2 debt.
All right, that's $10 for the company. We have $11 to distribute. I see 3 ships ready to be fitted, and I see some presidencies that need money. So let's start by giving money to presidencies.
We can consolidate the Bombay presidency, this Madras stuff into the Bombay presidency. Might be a good decision. I don't know.
I mean, the army of Madras is happy to open orders again.
It's less that, and I don't know. I don't know what my brain is thinking.
I think that's a
know
waste
what?
of actions because there's 3 boats in Madras and we only have 2 transfers.
Why don't you actually move the?
Okay.
Why don't we move the 2 boats from Bombay to Madras? Because we can get once we open this, we get the 5, 7, 6, 4.
Because
even.
there's money still in Bombay, I guess is my only hesitation. So I want to make the best use of that.
It's 1 though.
Oh, but one can make a difference.
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, we get a pretty good run if we do that.
I mean that bumps. I guess they're both your dollars either way, Lily. So you're not actually losing anything by not getting Bombay.
That's fair. I think I'm just offsetting my like nervous luck.
Wait, that can't be right. It must be there.
Do we need dollars for ships?
We don't need more ships, but we would like them, is I think where we are.
Let's not get more ships then.
Well, I mean, the more ships we have, the more we can do, because currently Bengal is limited by its 2 boats. But if we give it an extra 1, we immediately get to add on a 4.
But I can transfer one of these ships to Bengal, and then you've got 3 here. So you just go 5, 7, 6. Although you're gonna have to have a penalty of 2, but that's still 12, 18.
I think we should
18
take another debt.
pounds.
I think another debt will let us do the things we want to do with more flexibility.
What are you putting this debt towards?
I think we probably need to buy 1 boat, and I want to put a little bit more money into Madras and Bengal, so that they, particularly Madras, so that they will succeed their roles.
And where would these ships be going?
We
You said 2
have
ships?
2 in Bombay that we can transfer. We need 1 in Bengal to pick up the 4 here, and then we just want to throw an extra, I think 2 in here, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to buy 1 more.
It's 3 regions. So currently the dice roll would be 3. To buy another ship, we would need 3, which means we only have $1 left to move around.
We still have $2 that I haven't done anything with.
Oh, we still have $2 left. Okay, got
So
it.
$7 total. I think we'll take care of all that.
Does giving my approval not matter?
It matters if John
Yeah.
also approves,
Okay.
which John has not spoken up for this 3rd debt.
I'm not going to consent to a 3rd debt.
Mister, you should take 3 when we started this round.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
You have no proof.
I have video
Roll the
recording.
It was an imposter. All right.
It's just me
well,
talking.
Tell you what, you pay me £1 and I will give you
I'm not
consent
getting
for
to pay
that.
you £1.
Okay.
It's gone into his head. Well, it's you or me, Lily, and it can't be me because I don't have as much as you, so as many shares.
All right.
John, you're the one with
Garrick.
writers that are going to go out into places if we have more money to succeed at rolls. You're denying yourself money here.
He just laughs.
I know. What's up, Lily?
Gee, how about if you give me $1, I'll admit to it, and then I'll buy in your ship.
I can agree to that. You can have my last dollar on that deal.
Hey. You make out with $2, so I feel like it works well for you.
I agree. All right. We have 7 total dollars. We put 1, 2, 3 into shipping. We put 1, 2 into Madras, and 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're at the right spot.
None for Bombay.
Are you putting more into
We worked out
Bengal?
a thing. Yeah, I'm putting 1 more into Bengal, 1 more into
Okay.
Madras.
I have a rider there.
That's unfortunate. Director of Trade. I'm doing what needs to be done for the company, MJ.
I'm moving a ship here. And I believe I'm moving a ship here. That was the...
There or Bengal. Either one works.
Yeah, because basically the $3 that we're spending for another ship is going to go into Bengal.
Yeah, that's fine.
So either way, it's the same.
Speaking of, Lily?
Okay. I will buy the ship from Guerric, as promised.
And it goes to Bengal.
Put it in. Yep.
All right, shipping is done. We move on to military affairs. Lily? And technically,
Okay,
your
Lily.
transfers are before you place these people.
That is true.
Okay.
It didn't
I
really
will
matter
give
last round, but
you-
this round it matters.
I will give you my prestige card though if you make me a commander.
That's a pretty good deal.
I guess of Madras, since I already have a guy there.
You're referring to your promissory note, right?
Yeah. My
I
this
don't know
thing.
them by heart like you guys do. So I'm
sorry.
still-
This thing.
So you're giving her an unknown one in the future instead of one of the two you're sitting on?
Ooh, that's crazy.
I see you.
I would also. Yeah, I'd give up this one actually.
Can I peek
If you
at
want
it?
You want to peek at this one? Oh wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the one I want to give you.
Okay.
Either one is fine. I don't have a strong preference, but I would do that for Madras.
I'm a gambling person.
Okay. Cool.
Well, if you want Madras, then I'm not moving you around.
Yeah. You just would assign my other guy to
Mhm.
Madras.
Hey, Guerric,
My
did
bonneted
you
woman can go to
get your
Madras
money for the
and
ship?
become the commander.
I don't get it till bonuses.
Got it. Never mind.
Fitting a ship does not pay the owner.
Gotcha. I don't understand how anything works. That's fine. Well, I don't think I want to move anybody around. That's the case.
You want to give me Bombay and Bengal?
I don't think she's giving you Bombay, John, because she's already commander there.
Oh, yeah.
That's to
That
kick
would be
herself
silly.
out.
I can tell you, Lily,
Yeah,
that as commander of Madras, I do intend to open orders in Madras.
Oh, that's a good point. Wait. Drew, are you planning on opening orders in Madras? Because if you're not, I don't want this deal.
Oh. Sure.
Oh, that's
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll open orders in
I'm-
Madras.
Okay. Nervous now.
What are the rules on binding versus non-binding deals?
Yeah.
Wow, guys.
I think it's TI4 rules.
It is probably technically a non-binding deal because
I'm pretty sure.
I will open orders in Madras.
Okay. I'll trust you for now. So
Just
if I
keep in mind,
move
we
this one, I
did
don't wanna...
we did hinge the success of the entire company on this. No big
did.
deal.
I know, and it scares me. I'm scared. Okay, like, and Drew has the least investment in this company right now.
This is all facts.
keeping him out of the company is probably a good idea,
yeah,
especially
I'm sorry. I
in
think
key
I'm gonna
positions.
undo that. I guess I can't do that one.
Oh, Lily, I just said I would do it.
I know, but I'm scared, and terror wins.
This is what happens when you live your life covered in grease, Drew.
Wow.
Okay,
You trust me
I've
so
been
little,
back-
Gilly. I'm so
no,
I'm
I trust
crushed.
you, but I've been backstabbed too many times by someone else at this table.
What are you talking
Who else
about?
at this table
Who is
backstabs
it?
you?
Who is it?
It's probably Guerric.
I have not done this.
Lily, if you put me in Madras, I will open orders.
I'm
Don't do it.
Or I don't know, put me in Bombay then. I don't care.
Make him an
You know what?
officer in Bengal, and
I'm okay with that deal for making you commander of Bombay.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, at least I can go get some loot that way. Actually, what's weakest?
fi-
What do I really?
Fine with that.
Delhi.
If
Maybe I want to
it's
be.
question-
Maybe I want to be commander of Bengal. Actually, you can. Since we own Bengal, we can attack Delhi, right?
I believe so.
Or does it have to be adjacent by border lines?
That's a good question.
Forget.
Okay, so this
Check.
is like really strange because I already have to balance out John. My promise to John to make him a commander somewhere.
Oh, well, then you could just stick with our original deal. It was a good deal.
But Pam
But I am
is so
curious now about
fun.
where actually people can.
I'm looking. I'm getting there.
I'm checking
And
too.
I'm sure the moment I get back, somebody's gonna have typed it into chat. That's what happens every time, which I appreciate.
Wouldn't giving his card an immediate transfer be an immediate transfer and therefore binding? Ooh.
It would be binding now, but in the like the part where I actually go open orders would be in the future, so I assume it's non-binding. The part where I give her the promissory note and she assigns me would be binding because
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
the
It's
open
immediate.
orders
Okay.
part
the
is
actual opening
non-enforceable, I believe.
action. Yeah, right.
Okay. Anti-penalty clauses. Damn.
Any regions
Alright,
adjacent to any company-controlled regions associated with your presidency. What's adjacent?
Only there was a
What's
tribunal.
adjacent defined as?
I was gonna say is adjacent. It's got to be adjacent because there's.
It's gotta be
border
like that.
I
It'd
need
be
that.
silly otherwise.
It's
not.
It's
It's
got a
yeah.
border. Yeah.
Or are we wondering if we can
Uh,
invade Delhi from Bengal?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
also
my
two
question.
because it's going to include Punjab.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Because it's yeah.
Yeah, so Madras would be the best. But apparently Lily doesn't trust me as far as she can throw me. I'm gonna go cry in my bed after I'm done with this game.
Well, you just stay in your seat. We still need you
I
to
don't-
take your turns.
I don't think you're.
Okay.
I don't think you're capable of crying, Drew. At least not tears.
Wow.
Maybe Grease.
Damn. John, you wanted the Bengal army, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, good.
Well, the reason I'm wondering that is because I'd like to invade, and I can't really invade from Bengal. I guess we could invade Maratha, but that's still two.
Okay, I have
Yeah.
a question.
Sure.
If like I moved somebody and there was two for this one, and then I put another one for another two, who chooses the commander?
Basically, check commanders after all movements and placements are done. Oop, whoopsie.
Oh, after everything's done,
Yeah.
said and done. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like super
And-
dynamic
So if
active.
Okay. Okay.
That's true, CJ Smith. Bengal could get a regiment before it does anything.
Yeah. Remember that time?
I mean, if you put both of my officers in training in Bengal, I'm
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning on doing. I'm more debating on the whole other situation
Sure.
of how to balance everything out. I think I'm just not gonna make this too complicated since I've been here for too long already.
Lily, why?
Do you want Bombay? I will give you Bombay.
I'd rather have Madras. There's no good targets for Bombay for an
Oh.
invasion. Well, actually, it's like I could invade in Bombay, but the strength is really high, and there's not a huge army.
The
over
strength
here.
is high everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess Hyderabad's the only cheap one.
Yes.
But okay, if you give me Madras, then we can open the order and invade Hyderabad, which then gives you another position that you get to hire for.
Yeah, Thorfor.
Yeah,
Hyderabad
we-
is the
stressful.
cheapest open.
We like
Continuing on.
stocks, Thorfor. We like stocks a lot. And Cole's trying to take them out of the game, and I'm going to be unhappy if he
Wait,
does.
He's not trying to take.
I
them
know. He's
out
trying to
of
take
game,
the
but-
stock exchange out of the game.
Yeah.
But the current thing he proposed had like a limit of 6 stocks in the court of directors, and I was
Alright.
just like, no, I need this giant nonsense.
Okay, so we're in the Bombay presidency portion thing.
Bombay commander, or did you skip that?
Nope. Yeah, I skipped that. Commander.
You are the commander.
I
Apparently.
am the commander. Oh. Let's go. Let's do it. It'd be 2 dice if I took everybody.
2 dice. Yep.
That sounds like a great decision.
So what are you doing with it?
Invading Bombay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you get 2 dice.
Yeah, because that was a strength 2.
And she has a power of 4.
I mean, so to be fair, when I was rolling my attrition rolls, I rolled 2 2s and a 1, so I'm hoping for the best.
That's solid decision making right there.
Damn
Oh. So in that case, everybody rolls a die.
Yes.
Do I
Well,
have to
except for
roll?
Lily. No, you don't.
Okay.
It wasn't a catastrophic failure, so your commander is safe.
Woo.
6. I'm dead.
No.
Did anybody roll for the
Sorry.
regiment?
Oh,
No.
no. I'll do that real quick.
Thank you, Drew.
Or, yep. Okay.
Or John. Or whoever.
It's good.
It's fine.
Cool beans.
Okay.
All right, Bombay presidency.
You know, Lily, you could have sent that dollar to yourself
Oh, how do I do that?
because you're the president. So you could have requested a dollar for an additional die.
No, you
Oh.
can't.
No.
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 No?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
John's
I'm
just
making
making
rules
up
up.
rules now.
Yeah. That sounds like John, doesn't it? Governor of Turtle, Madras.
Governor of Turtle.
That's the
That
symbol.
would be you, Guerric.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's me. I don't actually know how to do governor stuff. I get $2 minus chaos. There's 1 chaos, so I get $1 on the card. And then I could request money from the president. Build regiments or plantations, and give any remaining money to president. I'm just gonna go ahead and give my money to the president in a sign of a show of good faith, and I will take
And you get
$1
$1.
as tax. Commander of Madras. The commander, who is very handsome, is going to open orders in Madras. Who wants to come with me?
I do. I'm orange.
Are you? Yes, me.
And you're only leaving 1 behind, right?
I'm figuring stuff out.
Oh. This should have changed.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't think Drew
Yeah,
needs to
it's gotta
go,
be
but I
Jimmy.
can send John. I think that's good. So 4 dice to open orders. We'll go a conqueror in next round.
Beer me that loot.
We got it.
There it is.
All right. $2 for me and $1 for you two. And orders are open in Madras. On to the Madras president, milady.
Okay. So I got 5 things, and we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 3 regions. So it's ever minus or whatever plus 3. Do y'all think 4 dice is enough, or should I go for 5 or 6?
I'd go 5 or 6
10.
because this is like, the
Everything.
livelihood of the company.
This is the
I'll just
company right here.
spend it all. So that's 6 dice. It's a terrible decision leaving this roll up to me.
I see
There it
him.
is.
You got it. You got it.
All right. So.
No, you got to put that one in the
Oh.
port.
Oh. Okay.
Take my dollar.
So it's 10, 17, 27.
Oh, my poor workshops.
You could have prevented this, John.
All right. Governor of Bengal.
MJ.
Yes.
Oh, I was just saying MJ because it's your governor.
Oh. We're gonna just take a pound, and unless there's a compelling reason to get a regiment. Ooh, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Okay,
letting you
one second.
talk. Therefore, we have 2 gavels for extra gavelness. Gavelry? I like gavelry.
Gavel 2, A New Dawn.
Okay, I am really sorry. You
It's
guys
okay.
still there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah.
My
you still
computer was
there?
like, "We are going to die right now," and I was like, "Oh, you're not plugged in? I'm so sorry, computer." Okay, everything's fine. Unless there's a compelling reason to go to Redmond, I'm just going to take a pound and give the rest of those 3 to the president for hopefully a big roll.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Is that what's happening?
Sure.
Why are there so many ships? I just don't. I see. Never mind. I answered my question.
President or Commander of Bengal.
All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to invade Maratha.
So you're gonna roll 3 dice
3
if
dice.
you exhaust all 5. And just keep in mind the elephant is in Bengal, facing Bengal.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
means the elephant is coming for Bengal.
Yeah, I gave you a lot of. You could purchase an alliance.
I could, and I'm worried he's just going to use those to help
Well,
invade.
If you do that, I will leave 2 regiments back and the alliance, and no, man.
No,
No, we'll just leave the alliance back.
Yeah, you need that much to do that. Who can we purchase?
This one's 4.
I got Seth's,
This one's 2.
Gwalior, and Orissa, which is.
I don't want to not invade.
Okay. This defense is gonna be shit. This defense is not worth the money.
Yeah. Why are you invading, John?
Why?
Yeah, I would have bought a regiment.
Oh, loot. I just want some loot.
All right, that's fair. Sorry, I asked. I guess I didn't.
No.
Does
I
it
Someone wants a regiment, and then I just handed the baton.
does it make more sense to invade Delhi and Punjab? I don't know the full elephant rules super well, but is it gonna change the invasion if we control the empire?
Wouldn't the elephant then be sitting in Delhi attempting to revolt?
Oh, that sounds right. I remember something about the elephant moving.
Yeah. So if Delhi, for instance, was company controlled, and we flipped a card and it was to Delhi, then the elephant would go into Delhi, and it would be rebellion against the company, which could result in company standing going down, region loss, that sort of thing.
So what you're saying is it's worse.
Well, I don't see the point of pointing toward Delhi because it's a strength of 2. So it's either way, it's 2 dice lost. Although the loot is a little better.
A little better, he says.
Actually, a lot better.
If I'm interpreting the rules properly, I think Maratha is the safer invasion. Perplexingly, I feel like it would make more sense to conquer the empire, but
let's do it. Let's roll 2 dice. Let's get crazy. It's you and me. I mean, you're the president. You also have an officer.
I also liked having a company.
We can do what we want.
Except for not invading, apparently.
Right, that's not an option.
Roll your dice.
So, do you want me to leave it undefended?
I don't know that a defense of 2 is going to be enough, is the issue.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I've seen an elephant attack, it's been a strength of like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So 1 die?
See, that was my thought, Arteliad. Invading Delhi would make the rebellion weaker. And CJ is saying 2 is pretty safe. All right, if I buy one of the local alliances, John, will you invade Delhi and Punjab?
Absolutely.
Okay. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go.
So we'll just leave that there, and I'll roll
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3.
You were already rolling 3. Why were you rolling 2 before?
I don't know. Because I have five things there, so minus my 2, so 3.
Yep.
Moment of truth. There it is.
Hey,
Nailed it.
nailed it. Company controlled, and the elephant is now in Delhi, ready to revolt.
New office.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. Here's Delhi.
Oh, I can do it. Okay.
What's the other one? Punjab. Here it is.
So what does the number on the skull mean?
Well, you're gonna get 3 loot, but you gotta roll.
You gotta roll the 3 dice, and the 3
Yeah,
skull
to
means
see if
you
they
get 3
survive
loot,
to get
but you have to
loot.
do death checks.
Cool.
Oh, Punjab is independent, not governed.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Because
It just
we
has,
basically liberated.
We liberated it,
Punjab.
yeah.
yeah.
3 is safe, and then
Wait, what happened?
I'll roll for the 2 regiments as well.
Oh, did you actually roll this result?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'll roll these 2 for the regiments. Both survived.
Did you roll for mine?
I didn't.
All right, I
I
can do it.
can. Oh,
Oops.
okay. And so I believe I get what?
Oh, that's
3,
five.
6, 9.
I get
everything
3. Very, very nice. All right, moving
Now
on
just,
to
now.
the Bengal presidency. We're going to sail
Y-
at a penalty of 1, so we'll get 3 dice.
Is there any reason to just sail to Bengal and not into Maratha for the extra die? So just roll 4 and fill those 2 orders.
I like taxing workshops.
Well, it was going to do that anyway, even if you only do the 2.
That's true. 1 strength in Punjab, no flag. Oh, that makes sense. Could somebody put a no flag, 1 strength in Punjab?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's what I was going to do. Actually, I was just reading the rules to do it and arrived at it.
Hey, we got it.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
What? Is there a problem?
You put me in harm's way there.
I've shown you can take it.
Just put your money where your mouth
back
is.
up to 3. They're back up to 3.
All right, that's the Bengal presidency. Bonuses: workshops cost $1. And
no.
No. Oh yeah, sorry. We take our. They're still going to cost $1, but we have to do this.
What's
You're right.
42 divided by 6.
7.
Someone who's not an English major.
7 times 6 is 42, right?
7, so it goes down
Oh,
to
yeah.
35.
No. Okay. By $1.
Nice. Perfect.
And then shipyard
boats.
bonuses. And the company gets 1.
And then yeah. And then revenue.
And then revenue. Yeah, start counting.
I counted 24.
8. I also get 24.
Yep, same.
We can have.
16.
So
12. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's. Oh God, how many do we have in the court of directors?
11.
Holy smokes.
I'm gonna
We
not
made
pay out.
We made so much money. No. Pay out.
Going on to events.
You're really not going to.
In fairness, I only have 2 shares.
It also would kind of tank the company.
Yeah. So
So come on, Guerric, pay out.
I'm in a weird spot. I can't decide if I want to tank the company or keep it going.
Yeah, I can see that.
I
Oh,
mean,
events.
Bengal. Oh, did I get my
Event-
Bengal money? I'm sure I got my Bengal money. Did I? Shit.
Oh no.
Fuck. One from shipyard. One from. Oh, Thor says I did not. And that feels right. Yeah, because I got loot. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I had a profitable turn. Yeah, it's hard because like I'm getting money from looting and from Bengal presidency and as a governor now. Maybe the issue is I don't see how deregulation can be profitable for me.
I regret not reading the deregulation portion of the rules.
You went over them.
Yeah, but that didn't feel as. I don't feel prepared after having listened.
You can read them.
Yeah,
available.
that's what I'm doing. Sorry,
I'm
all
the
this was intended to be
snark from
internal
MJ.
dialogue. It was supposed to be internal dialogue. I apologize.
I'm gonna roll for events in India.
Yeah, I mean I was fielding like advice on whether I should pay out or not, and yeah, this is fine.
East.
Two events
not
and the East have to roll. I'll roll the
Sorry.
Atlas.
Well, everything's good.
Wow.
Did this one
All right.
actually roll? I don't think this one rolled. I think I
don't
just
think
set it
that one
down.
actually rolled. I
Oh,
think
then
set it
I
down,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, you would know. You're the one who were in charge of it. There we go. We're good.
Okay, all right. Something's about to happen in Bengal, so I hope we're ready.
Crisis in
Okay.
Bengal.
Oh,
No, it's the elephant.
love
So
it.
it's Crisis in Delhi with
Okay.
oh,
a
sorry. Dang it. Yeah, you're right. You're
with
right.
a
Who
strength
moved Bengal?
with a strength of 1. And we have a defense of 2. Right?
Hey.
I'm interpreting this right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
That is correct.
And then it's going to move
Doesn't it go to Bengal next? Oh, no, never mind. It goes to the crescent, which is this way.
yeah, there
Right.
it is. I was trying to find the crescent. My brain is
What's
just...
the red dot? Doesn't the red
Wait,
dot mean?
no, hang on. No.
Does it go to the crescent in Bengal? Is that what it is?
No, I think it goes to. Jeez. Yeah, in this case it goes to Bengal because we own the region. If they're independent, then we check the crescents. I think.
No revolt in Bengal center. I'm not entirely understanding what chat means.
So it
That
just
says go to
determines.
Bengal. That's my
It goes
gut.
to
I don't know. I
Bengal. It's gonna point.
No, it's in the center of Bengal because we own Bengal, so Bengal is gearing up for rebellion.
Well, it says that the crisis takes place where the elephant is, which maybe we already did that. Resolve an invasion.
We did a crisis. Yeah, okay. After resolving a crisis, we perform an elephant redirect, and so it goes to Bengal, and it's in the center because we own it. Yep, it all checks out.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like okay. I see why I was
But-
confused. The place where it says that in the rules, it needs to be a different bullet point.
I agree.
Okay. Anyway, sorry.
Next event. Plus a strength in Hyderabad. Here it
Taller.
is.
That was Marath.
Yeah, you did the wrong one, MJ.
Sorry.
That's okay. I got it. I got Hyderabad too.
Okay. All right.
All right, and that's all done, right?
Wow.
Yep.
We're doing great,
Parliament.
everyone. Parliament.
We've never had such smooth sailing on the event cards.
Okay. Well, now that you've said it,
Yep. Well, we still can't deregulate.
We
No,
cannot
we can't.
deregulate.
Nope. So
But
you got to draw laws, Prime Minister.
this is why I am not going to worry about it until we can.
I also missed that
Right.
Thor 4. It was entertaining.
Tenure limits. The chairman will always retire during the first step of the London season. I kind of like it. Although forcing Guerric into retirement isn't great just because he's got some money. So I'm going to keep going.
Well, he can only go here.
– unless I make some deals.
That's true.
Writer graft reform. Writer bonuses are paid to the company balance track instead. If the writer privileges law is in effect, discard it.
That's one way to have a great company.
Sounds like a pass for John.
Yeah, I don't love that, especially with
three
three
writers.
writers
There's
there
no way John
myself.
picks that one.
Yeah.
You gonna push your luck?
Not really. I kind of just want to vote on tenure limits. The other thing
What's
that
there to
that
push your
does,
luck over? The third
the-
law, if it's mandatory, would probably be more exciting than either of these two.
well, the reason I like the tenure limits is because that means that it starts thinning out the board of directors. Because
Yeah, but do
every
you
time,
actually want the board of directors to get thinned out?
maybe
If
That's
you're
the
wanting
point.
if you're wanting the company to not succeed, then you don't want this to get thinned out. Because it's a cost drag on the company because it has to pay out huge dividends every turn. And you and Guerric have the least shares in there.
Well, I don't think it's a strong case, but it's strong enough. Let's gamble.
Hey, masses demand enfranchisement.
I mean, this is like a nothing law. So see, there you go. You're fine. You don't mind this.
If passed, discard all rotten boroughs. Votes may no longer be bought.
There are no rotten boroughs.
There are rotten boroughs. There's one over
There's
here.
one.
All right, look at
Oh,
that.
hey, sounds like we should get rid of these rotten boroughs.
The law starts at strength of +1 for pass. The policy is luxuries. John,
Fancy
which one would
hats.
you like?
And I'm going either here or here.
Correct.
Yep.
Well, looks like Drew and MJ might get really hurt here.
I mean,
What did MJ ever
for
do?
For
one-
some people who don't know, can you explain what these mean again?
Luxuries are each going to be either taxed 1, or luxuries are going to go into the prestige track here, and if they're still there at the end of the game, each token there makes each luxury worth 1 prestige.
Well, I will,
If this
I will
law
accept-
passes,
Correct.
effectively.
Understood.
but I still have to choose one, right?
Yeah, you have to pick one way or the other.
Oh, I just realized
Well,
we're
what I was
defaulting
going to
to
say
the,
is that
we're
if
defaulting
both
to using them as
MJ
slots again.
if both MJ and Drew pay me £1, I will put it here. So you can either pay the bank
Nope,
a pound
not
or you can pay
interested.
me a pound.
Not interested.
You don't want the extra?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to put it there.
I mean,
All right, I would like the floor.
Well,
Mr.
actually, it sounds
Chairman.
like MJ has something to say.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Take the
Okay.
floor.
Who's
I
amended?
think that this is a ridiculous law, and the masses may have demands for enfranchisement, but the masses don't make the company any money, so screw them. I vote 4 votes against.
I thought you were Mr. Get rid of the rotten boroughs.
He was being funny.
Mhm.
What's funny about being a filthy flip-flopper?
One,
This is why I didn't trust him earlier, obviously.
2,
This is why you
Oh my
don't
God.
trust
3,
Drew.
4.
Oh, I forgot that I had homework to do. We had the reference, the old English insults list.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I
You
totally
sent us
forgot
that,
to
and I
look at
forgot.
that. All right, next time.
I mean, I
I
can
didn't
start
flip
using
flop.
those if y'all
I
want.
did not flip flop on anything. I just followed my incentive. I don't want to pay a pound. So I
You
voted no.
flip flopped.
I didn't actually advocate for anything. I just said, "Hey,
You explicitly
rotten
said,
burrows."
"Let's get rid of these rotten burrows," and I
Yes,
quote.
that was not a poly proposal. That was a joke.
No one believes you.
No one believes you.
I'm never gonna trust
And
you
as
again,
a
Lily.
result, no
you
one
never
believes
should
you.
trust me. That's not a good choice.
I never knew that you held me in such low regard.
I hold
Now
everyone
I
in
know.
low regard. It's fine.
Well,
Did you vote, MJ?
I have not voted yet.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're voting against.
I would be. I think Drew is trying to take back his prime minister ship, though. So I don't know that it's worth
Don't you have
it.
more votes than I do?
No,
Oh, we're tied. What happens
we're
if we're tied?
tied. We are indeed tied.
whoever voted first
So-
wins in the case of a tie, as I recall.
Right.
So MJ snoozed
So
and he
even
lose.
if, yeah.
MJ snoozed. Well, come on, MJ. You had the
Well,
first opportunity
he-
to talk, and you didn't say
I
anything.
know. I know. Well, I was going to. There was just a lot going on.
I think that's probably the one rule I'm going to miss when voting changes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. So there's not really a point for me to vote. I don't feel like so. Because
Well, you
I
should
would
vote it
vote
down
to
so
force
you
them.
don't lose your rotten burrow, right? And then also spend a pound on your luxury. I mean, shoot. You might as well just throw in a pound to make sure you're leader of the opposition. I don't care.
Yeah, but you got 10 pounds. I'm already gonna lose a pound. because of this
If you throw in a
nonsense.
vote, I'm not going to try and fight you for leader of the opposition. You can have it.
Are we worried about somebody voting for it to pass?
John has
I
3
guess
votes.
collectively they
for,
could if they wanted to.
I have 2.
1, 2,
Lily has
3,
1.
4,
So
5, 6.
collectively, we could make it happen.
Yeah, there's 6 votes floating around out there. I mean, I don't care. I guess I'll pay the pounds of luxury. But you're gonna do that and lose your burrow, so I don't know why you're not voting.
I mean, I'm waiting to see what happens.
All right, Chairman, take control of this useless dithering chamber.
Yeah.
Demand a vote.
Come on, John.
John's muted. John's done.
I mean,
I
was
submit
muted.
a vote of no confidence in the current prime minister.
I was coughing.
Do I have a
So-
second?
I'll put you in a coffin.
What the- oh, we've gone. That's escalated. Lily, Guerric.
I will vote to pass the law.
Me too.
2, 3.
It's 3 votes, so we're back to passing. So, MJ, are you gonna vote against or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna vote against it.
All right, so
What?
John is last up. There are 4
Oops,
votes
yeah.
against.
So in order for me to pass it, I would have to pay 1.
Or
Correct.
Pay
convince
2?
somebody to pay 1.
Just 1.
Just 1. When it hits
Does it
0, it's an
pass
auto
on the
pass.
0?
Yeah.
It passes on 0. I greatly look forward to the new voting track on the new map.
Same. Remember that you could have picked tenure limits, John.
Well, you're also, I guess maybe I'm not understanding what the policy. The policy is if it passes, that will become. We're gonna move a fancy.
No,
hat
no, no.
here.
You chose this one, John. They're gonna be
Yeah,
taxed.
that's right.
You did this.
I'll tell you what,
Oh.
John. If
I
you
don't get
fail
this.
it, John, if you fail it, you actually stand to gain 2 pounds because whether MJ or I end up as the leader of the opposition, we're certainly not going to tax our own shipyards. So the marker's going to go over here, and you're going to get 2 pounds for your 2 workshops. So I think you might actually want it to fail.
You're also gonna lose the prime minister, though.
That is true.
I don't actually feel like there's a lot
But
of.
do you want to pay to keep the prime minister?
Yeah, not really.
Prime minister's with 4 prestige.
Oh, prestige. Yeah, I guess it is worth something.
But you also got to hang
And-
on to it till the end of the
And
game.
you
just so it
control
wears
the
off.
vote, including the deregulate. Let's not forget that either.
All right, I'm going to abstain, and I will let it fail.
All right.
All right, MJ, are we gonna do some, what's it called, squabbling? I'm pretty sure it's literally called squabbling.
I think it just goes. I mean,
Infighting.
didn't
It's called
jump on it, so I think it goes
infighting.
to
It's
you.
called
Yeah, no,
infighting.
it goes to
we can
you,
continue
Drew.
to spend money. No, there's literally a rule called infighting. We
got it.
can spend money to take the opposition leadership.
oh,
We can continue
Um,
to spend money back and forth over and over if we care, even if
I
the
did
vote is over.
not know that.
Oh no, never mind. Well, I think we still could do this, but it says though the votes marker may not be advanced over the end of the track. Players in the opposition may continue to spend money and exhaust deeds to increase their vote totals in hopes of becoming the opposition leader. But either
Right,
way,
yeah,
I think
that's something
technically you can
separate.
still throw money in if you care.
Yeah, no, you have 10 pounds. It's a losing battle. It's not
well,
worth it
I
to me
will
to
send
make you
it this way.
spend. So
All right.
All right, I will send it over here. So John, you get 2 pounds, and I get 1 pound, and then we are done. Refresh.
so I am not losing a pound.
Correct.
Correct.
Yay.
You're not losing anything.
My gosh. What's gonna happen if John can retire?
Have a good night, Saint Cyr. Sire. I don't know how to say things.
And we maintain this alliance until we exhaust it,
No,
correct?
No, it's just 1 turn. It's temporary.
Yeah, it goes back.
I should have left the
Okay.
regiments back instead.
I bought them for that purpose, but you are the commander.
Well, I need my advisors to tell me what to do because I'm not too smart.
You are the only. You're running that army.
I forget
Give me that
which
one.
numbers. What does a 3 and 4 do on this roll?
Fatigue.
Okay.
I seem to have lost all my offices.
Sounds like you should be less interested in the company's success as you have been heretofore.
I'm interested in deregulation.
Well, it sounds like you should tank the company then, because we can't get deregulation until we move farther down this track.
Oh,
Or take more
everyone's just
debt.
really tired apparently, but they want to stay.
Okay, are we done with attrition?
Yep.
All right. I have 1 retirement.
When does
What's up? Oh, upkeeps pay.
when does the turn?
You gotta do upkeeps,
And
and
also just
turn marker should advance. You're right.
that's my only question.
Yep. So people pay your upkeeps. What are we looking at in the prestige cards?
Guerric, I will give you 3 pounds in exchange for your ward and your 2 or less, which I promise to use for only 1 pound later.
Oh, that's an interesting deal. Way to up your bargain game. Huh. Interesting.
And perhaps you have more faith in me than Lily does.
Oh God, now.
Yeah, I'll do this, Drew.
Okay. 3 pounds.
Thank you, sir.
2 or less.
You got
Child's
it?
word.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
All right, next retirement, Lily.
What am I retiring?
You're.
Lily.
Oh, you have a
I will
child,
give
don't you?
you 2 pounds.
Sorry, wait a
in
minute.
exchange.
I may have just seen her
Wait,
child.
no, sorry.
Oh,
No,
you don't have a
sorry,
pensioner.
that's
Okay,
my bad.
never mind. Never
Does,
mind.
does no one have pensioners besides me?
Nope, looks like not.
Oh, okay. Cool.
On to the family
well,
phase.
Well, no. What?
I mean, I wanted to
I get a
have
card.
yours, but these guys are.
Oh, duh. Yeah. We'll take your card. You're the only one.
Yeah, I know. I'd probably just take this enterprise. It seems better.
Okay, I'm cashing in your child as a word, Guerric.
Absolutely. It's all yours. Take my kid. I don't want it. All right. I have nothing to do during the family phase, so it's on to you, Drew.
Yes. Oh, for some reason,
Have a good night, CJ.
nobody seems to like me, so I'm just gonna go into the military, where I can at least make some money. This bald man had better become commander. He looks like he's ready for it.
If only he had a name.
All right, Lily, you're up.
I went to a writer, so go ahead, John.
Oh, so you did.
All right, I am going to purchase a shipyard.
Porteous.
Purchase
MJ?
the Hampshire.
MJ? Bueller?
And why does MJ have
He
two
did,
children?
He did say be right back in the chat.
Oh, did he? Oh, hey,
I'm
look
back.
at that. I missed this
What's
one.
up?
But I think I heard him.
MJ, why do you have 2 children?
I was also wondering that. That was my next question.
Why do you have 2 children?
Because he took my child as a
used
word.
a child as a word card.
You unlicked cub.
Nice.
I don't want her. It's to me already. Okay, all right, that's fine.
That is how
boop,
time
boop,
works.
Boop, 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 boop. So listen, Lily.
Yes.
I
What
want
did I do wrong?
my writer to be used.
Okay.
I want her to go to some place where she can be of use.
Okay.
That's all.
Will do.
Okay.
Not
Great
making a
speech.
deal, just making a speech.
I
Great
think that Lily appreciates when she has appeals to her better nature. Instead of trying to get something out of her.
That has not been my experience in real life. Anyway, moving on to stock buys. Nothing
That has
happens.
not been my experience in this game.
Moving on to hiring. The governor of Delhi is up. It's chosen by its president.
That would be you.
Is it really me? They should put the symbol for the region on the card.
Oh, you
Well,
just
Bengal-
look at this.
Bengal
and
was the
then
one.
Right,
has
but
that?
I shouldn't have to look up here. I should be able to look at the card and then look at the presidencies.
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's
can. It's
fine,
right
too.
there.
It's right there.
Right.
Oh, I understand. You want the symbol on the card.
That's exactly what I said.
Art is not
You know I don't listen.
art is not final.
Yes, art is not final. I just am making a comment, and then people were like, "Well, no, you're being dumb," and I'm like, "No, you didn't hear me."
Don't listen.
We just
all
want
right.
to jump down your throat, Garrett.
I noticed.
This is true.
We appreciate everything you do.
Lies.
Also true.
All right, writers and officers in this presidency. Who wants a governorship?
I will give you £1 for governorship.
Sure, I like that.
I don't know what governorship is, so.
Do you want it to come out of your officers or out of your writers?
Let's see. Ooh,
The choice is
probably my writer. I will spend £1.
And I took £1. Thank you. Governor of Madras, chosen by its president. That would be Lily.
Is that me?
That's you.
Want to make me governor?
No, you want to make
you.
Garric a
I think,
governor.
I think MJ specifically asked to be placed
Of
out as
you.
a writer. So
Who
He
get out
said
of
he
this?
wanted his writer to be abused.
Said a bottom up. Friendship opens its door between two people, and Duke of Limbs shoves his face in it.
Does anyone have any offers? Because I think I can promote everyone at this moment. I have the opportunity to promote everyone.
You're right. I do have an
Yeah.
officer way over there in Madras.
do.
I mean, I will take it. I don't know if I want to fight for it that much. I mean, I'll give you $1.
I mean, I'll take $1 if no one else is offering anything.
I will offer you something.
I
You can take. Never mind, not that.
I'll give you my $2 or
good.
less card.
Yeah, but do you really
I'll
want
give
his...
you a prestige card.
Oh, I can't argue with that. You better take that.
Yeesh, that's
Actually,
pretty
maybe
good.
not. MJ's not retiring anytime soon.
Listen, do you need something better?
No, I just don't fully understand the $2 or less card. I'm just looking at that too.
It's worth
no.
$2.
Okay.
What
Again,
if?
Dave, my only concern with your prestige is you are literally in nothing because I.
What if I gave you my
control
Rotten
this company.
Burrows?
Okay, that's
2
really
votes.
tempting.
2 votes.
And prestige for luxuries at the end. Or I should
Luxuries
say
I
it counts
definitely
as a
have.
luxury for prestige at the end, I should say, which there's currently one in the thing. Does that make sense?
Okay. No.
It is
Oh,
worth
yes.
one
Yes, it
prestige
does.
right
I
now
understand.
because there's one in the.
I understand. Yeah. I understand. Oh, God, I have no idea what to do. It's stressful. I'll take it. Sure, why
Okay.
not? This seems like a terrible choice.
All right.
Congratulations.
Yay.
On to chairman. This chairman would like to distribute some funds. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a good night, Arcanum. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, and an extra one into Madras. I think we're good. On to Director of Trade.
Oh, I don't get any money?
Nope.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Let's see. And you sort of forced Bombay to stay no more.
What now?
Drew and MJ, for £1 each, I will move your writers to the other regions.
Nope, not worth it because they only get us £1 maybe,
Oh.
and then they probably die.
What he said.
Yeah, I guess that's not a great deal.
What you should do is move some ships out of the South Sea over here.
And what you, the audience, should do is like, comment, and subscribe. I'm probably too deep.
John,
into
I think you're no longer incentivized for this company to do super well because really Lily is raking in all of the money for it to be successful. So you should force some
See
ships
how
over
I'm getting
here.
money? Because
And then
I feel like I haven't
also
been paying attention.
you want your workshops to be useful and you want to deregulate.
Yeah, I like
you,
that.
Lily,
I
did you
actually
not
agree with
get
that.
your $5 for being president here last round?
Yeah, I've got that, but that's like it. That's all I've ever gotten.
Yeah, that seems
All
right.
right. Director of Trade is done. On to shipping. Nothing.
Cool.
Military affairs.
Pass.
Military affairs cannot pass.
Oh man. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna do. You get to go here.
All
That's
right.
good faith.
You just ousted yourself as the
Whoa,
commander.
Hold on there, Guerric. Hold on there.
What?
This awesome person with an awesome bonnet is
All
going to
right,
be the commander.
that's fine. The commander of Bombay, awesome bonnet lady, can now go.
It is a really great bonnet. Besides, it matches the bonnet of the commander of the army of Madras.
Oh, now I'm so disappointed that where's John's?
Jimmy, where's your
Jimmy
bonnet?
was-
That
Jimmy was
Carol is
here
not
all along.
there.
Jimmy was here all along.
Jimmy needs to don
Get
a
with the
bonnet.
times, Jimmy. This game is all about fashion trends. What kind of social climber are you anyway, Jimmy?
All right. So we on to the Army of Bombay?
Yes, commander of Bombay.
That's what. Oh yeah.
That's right. What do we got here? 5 against strength 2. Yeah, why not? All right, committing everything, rolling. I don't love this odds, but whatever.
Never tell me the odds. Hey!
Okay, so this becomes. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that works. I was trying to do
Who
the
did you
menu thing,
commit?
but that's fancier. I committed committed everything.
Hey. Okay.
It
I
had
mean-
2 strength and I rolled 3 dice, so that's everybody.
Isn't this how
I
this
just
works?
wanted to make sure that everyone was moved.
And that is 2 loot dice.
Nice.
2 for everyone.
Very
So
nice.
6 for me, 2 for MJ, 2 for Lily.
All right. On to the Bombay presidency. Lily.
Do it.
Roll that one
Do
die.
it. Do it.
What could possibly go
Here.
wrong?
There's only 3 ships here. Sure.
It's worth
Yeah.
it's worth £3 to you if you succeed.
Well, I mean, since there's only 3 ships here, like,
Wait, no, 2
I can't even
pounds.
get
2
to that
pounds,
region,
actually.
so might as well.
Yep.
Catastrophic.
Oh.
Where does he go?
Does
he
that
just go
happen?
back to the pool as a
just
failure?
just
No.
auto fired. Yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
go to pensioners or anything.
Okay. All right.
All
Governor
right,
of Madras.
Governor Ma of Delhi.
No, that's Madras.
Oh right, yep, Madras. Who's Governor of Madras?
That'd be MJ, I think.
Yes.
MJ.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to gain a pound. And do you know if these happen? I haven't checked. Can they happen in any order that I build the plantations?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can just do anything in the region,
Yeah,
can't
I'm
you?
pretty sure you can put it wherever you want.
Okay, then we're gonna spend
I'm gonna look
2
it up for you.
pounds. Thank you. I meant to look it up before it became
That's
my
fine.
turn, but then
No
she
worries.
catastrophically got fired.
That is more entertaining than looking up the rules.
Sweet. This is some sweet one bump. So yeah. There we go. That's all the things we're doing. I guess I'm gonna get another one. Cool. Commander Guerric.
Yeah, it says anywhere. All right, Commander Guerric. The army of Madras.
Conquer Hyderabad. Conquer Hyderabad.
I do like this idea.
See.
Sure, let's do it.
And you
Um,
know, you could maybe even do a local alliance too. There's plenty of money in here that's no longer necessary.
This is true. It's no longer necessary.
Why is it no
However,
longer necessary?
because you have 2 fewer boats.
Do you really need 7 dice for 3 ships? I mean, come on.
Yes. Did you not see that catastrophic failure?
That was with 1 die. You can
Mm,
afford to give Guerric 2 for. Oh
That's
no, wait.
3.
The
Thank
Nizam
you very
costs 3.
much.
You're right. You're right. What's Negpert? Yeah, that's even more expensive. I mean, you could honestly afford to just roll 4 dice. That seems like a safe bet to me.
I don't think Lily has any incentive to throw money
I
at
know, you're right.
the commander, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep going.
I don't. Especially
3
since I don't
dice.
have any.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready.
The dream
born
roll.
ready.
Here it comes. Oh, wow.
Dream
Nice.
roll indeed.
Okay. Where's the card for Hyderabad? Governor of Hyderabad.
Wait, Lily totally has an incentive. Not that it matters. She gets to hire somebody.
That's fair.
That's not an incentive for me.
Oh man, I love it.
Anyway, let's roll some loot die. And by die, I mean 1 single dice. Die. I forget which one's which now.
Wait, why are you only rolling 1?
Because Hyderabad only has 1.
Because Hyderabad only has 1.
Oh, right. Sorry.
1.
Okay.
I'm
1.
rich.
1. Come on, Guerric.
I'm sorry. Blame the region for not having more stuff for me to loot. Madras's president, you're up.
All right. Let's see. I want to roll 2 locations. I want to roll 4 dice, so I'll spend $5.
Oh, is that one too many?
That's
fine.
too many dice.
Yep.
Why is there a card missing here?
What are you looking for?
It's been missing for a while.
It never got
since-
drawn.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I
okay.
just
Suck it.
didn't draw a new one during the prestige phase. Hey, you got
Oh,
it.
thank God. Right. Boop, boop, boop.
That's going to be
Already got it.
16.
17.
Oh, is it 17? Oh, yeah. I picked up
The
the
plantation.
plantation. I
Yeah,
picked
5
up the
and 5
plantation
with
just
the
there.
plantation.
Is what
No,
happened.
I know you did.
All right, Madras presidency is done. We're on to the governor of. I'm assuming this goes left to right within the box. Is
Yes.
there an order there?
Yeah, left to right.
So MJ, Bengal.
Oh, I didn't. Interesting. Good. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
I agree, Artiliad. We should build a plantation on Hyderabad.
I don't know about that.
That order is a little too rich. There's
But
probably some
this,
illegal opium
No,
floating
no.
around in there that we should crack down on.
I mean, I can
You're the one
only
buying the opium.
put plantations in Bengal, right?
Correct.
I don't know.
Do
You should put a
it.
plantation on this order. This seems unnecessarily high too.
Whoa, yikes. Okay, for a regiment. Oh, yikes.
Oh wow!
Well, so much for that.
Wow. All right. Well, she's Oh, I did this wrong. Oh yeah.
All right, on to the next governor, Delhi.
well, this is a bummer because I only get 1 pound. So
You could request more money from the president. Who isn't Guerric in this case?
Well, the only issue is that there's nothing to do with it
Oh,
Like,
that is a good point. I
because
don't think
you
you
can't
can
put
use
a.
supplantation on top of
Yeah.
a closed order.
So I'll give this dollar back, this pound back to the president. I will take my pound.
The president
Well, you could
appreciates
build
it.
a regiment, I suppose. You could request money for a regiment, technically.
Sure.
That money would be denied. Onto the Commander of
You
Bengal.
could roll one for a regiment.
Commander of Bengal.
All right, let's do it.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
3, 4, 5. Hanging on.
How much money did you give your governor
1.
in Delhi?
One.
Oh, it should be 0. No, it's 4 minus chaos,
Well, it's
actually.
Yeah,
4,
4
yeah.
minus chaos.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
He did it right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus. I'm gonna invade Punjab. So I will roll 4.
This is the most we have ever invaded, and we don't even have the commander change yet, where they get prestige based on invasions.
There
Nice.
we go.
Punjab.
Loot
It's right here. I got
dice.
it.
Oh, okay. Let's get some loot.
Nice.
2. So that's 2, 4, 6. Do I also get something more for commander, or is it just per?
Nope, just the commander gets the loot as well.
Yeah, just the commander
you
gets
got-
loot.
Okay, you got yours too, Garrick, right?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
On to the presidency. We're going to go ahead and try to fulfill orders, obviously, at a penalty of 1. So we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 4 dice. We got it. John still has victory points and Lily doesn't. Lily also has a ton of retirements coming up, though. We'll go like this. All right, and you already adjusted the profits, Drew?
I did.
All right, on to bonuses. Workshops are 0. And then... Oh,
hang on.
nope.
Hold
Calico
on.
X. Calico X. I always forget.
It's -5. So still still 0.
All right. And then shipyards. Company gets $1. I get 2. Everyone got your money?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that shipyards gave money this entire time.
Is that what you've been missing?
Oh, that would be why you don't have any money. Wait, you...
No, that's only $1 every round.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It'd be 2 whole dollars.
Yep.
I have a question.
Mm.
Are we about to pay expenses?
Yes.
All right. So I'd like to play this secret prestige card.
Nice. I love it.
Blackmail.
This one's hilarious.
That's 2 offices, right? So I get 2 dice. Basically
Correct.
anything that's
Yep.
associated with a card. Okay.
Yep.
So I get 2 dice, and I'll take money from the company in the amount of the higher die roll.
Wait, why does he get 2 dice?
He's got
So I
2
have
offices.
2 offices.
Governor and director of trade.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
2. That's terrible.
I hope you feel good.
Do you drain the
I
money
don't.
already, Drew?
I did drain it. Yep.
Okay.
Did somebody give me $2?
Nope. Give yourself your $2.
Where does this card go?
Discarded.
All right.
Which
We have
is-
exactly enough to pay off our debts.
Nice.
That's amazing.
26.
26
Yep.
is what we had.
Oh, are you sure you had 26?
I am 100% sure.
No,
Yeah,
we
I think-
were exactly on 0, and then he just stole 2.
Well,
right?
then you adjusted
Oh,
wrong.
we got
Oh no! I forgot about the shipyard bonus.
yeah,
You're
no,
right.
the
Got it.
shipyard
The
bonus.
company got a shipyard. Yep.
I was going to say, I moved it from the 26 space, so if anyone's wrong, it was you. All right. On to... Oh, did you move the company standing?
Yeah, and then
Yep.
standing goes down.
There we go. Events
What
in
did you
India?
get for? What did you get for our debt or our expenses?
It was 26.
Yeah, 26.
26?
I counted it twice.
Oh, I know why. Never mind. I counted and it doesn't matter what I counted.
You don't count the regiments.
I counted my fingers and
So-
toes.
Now is deregulation possible?
Yes.
But
Wait,
first,
did
we gotta
I-
roll this die.
So hold on, I'm trying to calculate if I forgot to give myself presidency money again. Got one for shipyard, one for the loot
Yeah, go ahead and roll it,
die.
Sorry.
What did Madras do again? Oh, it also conquered and it got 2.
Hey.
What other money would I have gotten? I got 2 from shipyards.
While Guerric's
Now
figuring
the
that out,
money-
we gotta roll in the south.
Now the money doesn't add up.
Okay. Oop. That's 2 fatigued ships and 3 events in India. There is a crisis in Delhi. Oh no, wait. There's a crisis right here. So that succeeds because there's not enough army to protect
did
it.
you leave no? Why did we do that, John?
Because,
Why did we do that?
because we make decisions.
All right, so
New
this
tagline.
revolts. Does it close all the orders? I can't remember.
I'm gonna make a player aid for myself for the various things for the elephant.
Yeah, the event symbols are not clear enough. Where did the $2 come from?
What $2?
Me. I started the round with nothing. I got 2 from my loot, 1 from your loot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Uh,
other
so
two's,
we're
the other
gonna-
two's here. The other two's here. I had a
You
commander
should-
there.
Oh, you should have gotten
1,
2
2,
from
3.
my loot. You got 2
Uh,
from my loot.
2, 3, 4.
The officer is going to lose his job and become an op. The commander, excuse me, gets demoted.
Yeah, so
His standing
actually,
is going to go down
unless
one
I'm
more.
unless I'm missing something, the steps are humiliation, so we lower company standing, plantation
Right,
destruction,
Oh, I know.
governor elimination, check, place a
Right.
dome back in the region, check, and then army losses, move the commander down, and then roll for every officer in that and regiment in the army. But we don't actually close the orders
Right.
unless I am not seeing something.
And we just need a 5 or a 6 to lose. Right?
Yes.
Page 33. Oh, there's a section totally dedicated to rebellion. Okay. Why is that 3
I
pages
know.
later than
Exactly.
the region
Exactly.
loss section?
Yeah. No, it's a work in progress. It's a little backwards for me.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
Garrick,
agree.
do you want me to roll for you?
Thank you.
That's
Okay,
you. That's Garrick.
so Lily's rider goes
Save.
back. John's
Regiment 1,
rider goes
Save.
save.
back.
Regiment 2.
It does
Safe.
say close every order in the region.
Yep.
So, oh, you did it. Sorry.
And then after resolving a crisis, we perform an elephant redirect, right? Elephant redirect. Regions.
I think it goes to Delhi next, right?
Yeah, top of the draw deck, Delhi.
Yeah.
And then its position is determined. We control it, so
in
it's
the
going to be in the
center
center.
because we
Yep.
control Delhi. Yep.
All right, Lily.
And there's a crisis in Delhi with a strength of 0. Wait, actually, does that fail?
Nothing happens. Yeah,
Nothing
it
happens, I'm
fails.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Well, does the elephant move though?
Yeah, the elephant should have moved.
does it? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. To the triangles in Mysore.
They did, Mar. Or at least John was rolling them. I know that.
What's that?
It's on the
If
border.
they
Good
rolled
Triangle.
triangle.
Yeah,
for-
I was trying to move it.
Yeah, I rolled for everything that's in there, including regiment.
And there's a piece. So this thing gets removed.
That's so funny.
This gains a strength. And then what happens on the Hyderabad side? Since we
Company
own
regions
it.
clear all chaos. So if there was any chaos in Hyderabad, I think we would clear it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Cool. All right, that's
And-
events in India. That was 3 draws.
Do we do an elephant redirect after a piece? Yes, elephant redirect.
Looks like
Yep.
it. So it goes to Crescent.
It's gonna
in
point to Madras. Oh,
Crescent
thought
is up here.
Yeah, Crescent's up there. It's facing Delhi.
okay. All
Hey
right.
guys, we're getting this down. Eventually.
Yep. Slowly but surely.
All right, Parliament.
Okie dokie. I think it's time to deregulate this company.
What? Why would you think that?
Put it off for as long as I possibly could. I'm hoping I retire everyone now.
Oh, I have to reward our viewers who bet on round 3.
What's their reward?
Yeah, what do I get, Guerric?
You had to have wagered channel points.
I wagered my 10 coins. What do I get?
I would have bet on turn 3 as well, actually, but
Artilia, I don't think it can fail. It just says to do the thing.
No, we do vote on it,
Oh, do we?
technically.
Oh well, I just paid people erroneously. We better pass this.
Support. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Thanks for the money.
so there's 4. Yep.
What's the D?
Debt. There's 4 debt tokens.
Debt. That's right.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Well, so first of all, before I select a policy, John and Guerric, you have the least to lose. I don't really want to give Lily and MJ a whole bunch of money. The problem is between the two of them, they have 5 votes. So I really need. Actually, I guess I technically just need John.
You galumpus, Drew.
John, do you want to deregulate this company? And
Yes.
are you okay if we tax everyone more than we tax you?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, that's the policy then. Who would like to vote?
I would like to vote, and I will put all 4 of my votes in the affirmative.
It goes up to 8.
Is there a leader of the opposition?
No
It's
one has voted
me!
opposed yet. Okay, Lily votes 3 against and becomes the
Sure.
leader of the opposition. Here, have this
Why
pawn
not?
with 3. Anyone else? Guerric? MJ?
No vote for me at this moment.
At this moment.
At this moment. I'm the ace in the
MJ?
hole.
MJ, you have any votes?
I don't really see the point. I don't know what voting either way would do, so
Well, then it sounds like no one else wants to vote, so the motion carries, and we deregulate this company.
Actually, let me think about it for a second.
Oh, yeah, you better get on it, Guerric. This is your last chance to vote.
Yep, I'm looking around at monies. I don't like how it adds up. I'll vote 2 against.
All right, Guerric votes 2 against. I will vote 4 for.
Yep.
Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Where's my damn gavel?
Right over here.
All right,
Which one do you want?
we have deregulated this company. What's this little?
That's how
purple
you
thing?
track orders in India
Oh, that's right.
or something like that.
Cool.
Total trade in
Yep.
India.
Yes.
All right, so Lily pays a tax of 4. Guerric and John pay 2. MJ pays 3. Everybody good and taxed?
Hold on, doing it now. 2
Oh,
for me.
also this gets discarded. The Calico X.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's right. Lily, did you pay £4?
I did.
Cool. MJ?
Why did I pay £4?
The policy passed with -1 for shares, and you have 4 shares.
Ah, that's what that symbol means.
I thought about asking you, Lily, if you wanted to force it to fail, but I wasn't sure that you really cared about it.
Yes,
that's why
caring.
That's why you might have if you didn't want to pay pounds, but you would have been paying pounds to make it
Yeah,
fail
you would have had
anyway,
to pay
so.
pounds anyway.
Yeah,
That's why I
so
didn't
it's
say
okay.
anything, and now I'm talking. I'm gonna shut up.
All right,
Alright.
we refresh, and then we're into turn 4.
Christian?
Yep, attrition.
Fucking kidding me. Well,
What?
at least one of my guys got out.
Oh, we're doing that?
I thought-
Okay.
I thought I would lose more people.
Still in my Director of Trade position.
Yeah, Artelia, I'm also curious to see how this goes. This is my first deregulation game.
Do I roll
Mhm.
for governor?
You roll for
Yeah.
everybody. Every
Yeah,
Anything that has a
company card.
card.
Okay. Oh,
Good thing you
retired.
rolled.
Governor retires. Perfect.
With 3 fatigued people, I thought I had a good chance of retiring most of them, but nope, they wanted to stay.
First of all, upkeep. So Guerric.
I just paid my 3.
John and MJ. Okay.
I already
do that
paid. Did you pay,
now.
Guerric?
I just paid, yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry, not you, Guerric. Sorry, John.
John should be at 20.
The other Guerric.
Yep. There's more than one
Guerric.
Guerric.
We have stacks of Guerrics in the presidencies, so it's not uncommon. Oh, should we still have debt?
No, we should have lost all our debt, and our standing should be on
we
the
lost-
S.
We lost half rounded up. We had 4, and I moved.
Oh,
That's why I did that. I went. Sorry, everybody.
Nope, that's fine. I just
got it.
I had
Got
it
it.
in my head that we lost all debt and not half. That's all.
I gained a cat, so this law was good for me in that way.
All right, retiring. I mean, points are points, right? Oh, I never moved my marker up the track. I'm sorry, guys. I've been lying to you for a round.
Oh, look at that. Convenient.
Convenient.
So convenient.
Surprise, surprise.
I don't like not having money, but at the same time, victory points are victory points.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how much money I want because I want to start a firm. So I'm trying to decide how nice of a retirement I should give Ma.
Hey Lily,
Yes?
I'll give you 2 so that you can get into here in exchange for Child as Award and consent for nepotism.
And ooh.
Well, consent for nepotism is mostly useless, but in the off chance that someday
That's fair. I can accept that.
I still say that's
and
useless.
this is an even turn. I'm okay with this.
All right, £2 for Lily.
It's a little late for deregulation. This company might not fail.
That amount of officers, I think this company will fail.
As long as we keep making bad decisions. which I intend to keep doing.
I mean, they've been working out for us, so
I've been making tons of money on it.
are they really bad decisions?
Decisions that aren't in the best interest of the company,
Fair.
but very Sykes friendly.
God, I hate to do it, but I think I may. I'm gonna pass on retiring.
Wow.
I don't like it. Hold on. Let me.
What are you choosing between? Are you trying to open a firm?
No, but my thought is I can either buy a prize that's worth 2 victory points, or I can buy a share that's worth 1 to 2 victory points, or 0 to 2 victory points. 0/2 victory points, and one of them makes me money, and one of them costs me money.
Mm.
The problem is the prestige, because like I think I would beat you to I would beat you to prestige on turn order, so I would at least get 1 to 2 prestige. I don't like any part of this. It's a tough decision.
Okay, Chairman.
Arg! I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna stick with it.
Well, I'm gonna be dumb and spend all my money.
No, see, I think that makes sense. I just don't know that this prize is worth it right now. That's my only concern.
And then what happens with these prestige cards again?
We
I
gotta
forget.
finish retirements, and then you get to choose.
Okay.
Where are you going, John? You gonna do it? You know you got to do it.
Do what? Do
You-
the 20?
You have $20, yeah.
But
Ma deserves that.
but I wanted to start a firm and try to leverage that into more points at the end.
It might be worth more. I don't know. I just don't know.
Oh, you want to, John? We could both start firms together.
I see. Yeah, I want to do this. I'm gonna gamble on the long haul.
There's 2 more turns.
That's enough.
Yeah, Mar. If there was fewer retirements, I would have gone for the 2 spot at least.
Whoa, whoa, yikes. Oh, come on.
All right, Lily, pick any of the 3 prestige cards that you want.
I'm gonna take Violet, who's a weird twin to this other person she's not related to.
John, pick a remaining one to take.
2 prestige. Ugh, not a fan of Becky.
All right, MJ, you get Becky.
I will go ahead and take Becky.
We move on to the family phase.
She's
This-
no Reese Witherspoon, but
This is an even round, so we get 2 children.
Reese Witherspoon plays her in the movie.
Gotcha.
In the 2000s movie, there was another one that got made more recently with somebody else, but I have not seen it.
Lily, I'm gonna cash in your child's.
Yep, good.
Such an awkward turn of phrase.
Oh, what's that guy doing there? What are you doing there? What are these people doing out there?
They're triplets. How many of them are there?
I am Lily. I am repossessing your child technically
This
and
is true,
sending them
Mar.
on adventures.
Yeah, so I should remind people now, if they want to open a firm, they can do so at any point in the family phase, not just on their turn. So if you guys want to open a firm, you can do so
Ooh.
now.
Okay, but what's the?
Oh, I
Type
should here take
breaker.
these cards if you haven't already. They tell you what you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well
I'm
I will
gonna-
form a firm.
Oh. I'm gonna form a firm. 2.
Spend
I'll
$3.
spend 3.
Flip your board.
Flip card. Add 6 to
I
the treasury.
do.
Where's my
wonder...
treasury?
Oh well, never mind.
You have to make a new treasury. Well, you've got like a thing here, but
Oh,
you
is there
can
not a bag of
use-
things here?
You can duplicate a counter. Yeah,
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Can I shrink it?
Yeah.
you can.
Do whatever you want.
Not that one. This one.
You don't start with 13 though.
I know.
You start with 6 because this is a full cap game. Hey, free money? That means it's full cap.
So there's a share. Does it have to be one of my children or just one from my supply?
One of
It
your
just is-
children.
From your
Or
supply.
no, not a yeah from your supply. Sorry.
All right.
There's space there, John.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I will auction my bank-owned share starting at $5 pounds. Does anyone want to purchase a share?
I will bid
In Walton
$5.
Company.
Right.
Paxton bids $5. $5 going once, going twice. I
No
guess
one else
John
has any
does.
money,
He bid
bro.
6.
Oh, no
John
one has
has
money?
6.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Eric is the only one who has money.
I didn't realize I was the
Guerric,
only one
5
with
is-
money. Hold on.
Guerric, 5 is the minimum bid, so
Right. I don't know if I actually want to bid. I just wanted to like. I like
Oh, I see.
auctions.
you like auctions so bad.
What's it worth?
It's worth money.
It's worth 50% of the company, which I think is kind of weird that you can only ever dilute yourself.
Yeah, it's a super weird share system. It's like pure dilution.
But anyway, it's worth half of my company, which is worth quite a bit, I would imagine.
So, but what if I use the invest talent action to just add one?
No, you're spending a child like this goes back to your supply in order to put 3 pounds in your treasury. It doesn't actually give you more shares.
You know what, Drew? I will
fact,
stand.
there's-
I'll stand by my $5 bid.
Yeah, I think it's a cheap share, honestly. I'm
Yeah.
surprised John's not bidding higher.
Yeah,
but
I just had
go
to think
ahead.
it through.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
No one else has any money, Drew.
I'm talking specifically to John. I'm
Oh,
surprised
well,
he didn't.
John has his own firm. Why would he be doing that?
It
Yeah.
makes sense to do both, but well, I don't know.
So you don't have any more money, Garrick?
I'm out of money.
Why is it still says you have $5?
Oh, sorry. I thought I spent that. I swear I pressed the buttons, but I didn't. I'm good at this, guys. I'm just trying to embezzle cash. Don't mind me.
John, are you
All right.
auctioning off your bank share as well?
I don't know. Well, unless you want to buy it, Drew.
I would buy it if you auctioned it off. It's the only
I'll
way to get
auction
money
it-
into your company. You're gonna need it.
I'll auction it off for 5.
All right, I will pay 5. I don't know.
This doesn't say anything about putting the money into the company, Drew, which I saw you do.
Yeah, you don't pay.
Wait, isn't that the whole point?
No, you're doing it to get the bank share out of there.
Oh,
Because the bank share
Oh,
is limiting
weird.
whether you can.
Oh, that's right. It's when it's issuing other shares that allow you to get money into your treasury, and you
Yeah.
have to get the bank share out before you can issue other shares.
Yes.
That's also a weird system, but okay. I'm not sure why that friction is there.
Deregulation is in development.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
fair enough.
It is. It is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. All right, I'm out of money, so let's throw children at random places in the company. I was gonna buy shares, and now I can't. Let's throw somebody in Bengal, and let's throw somebody in Bombay. Sure. Actually, hold on. This is now important. Where are boats? Drew, where are your boats? You have the O and C?
Yes, that's
O
right.
and C.
Here.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. And I have the Eliza and the Fortitude, which are here and here. Lovely.
Oh no.
And John has the Britannia.
Okay, hold on. No one's going there. Let me say that.
Hang
Company
on,
owns the
hang on.
Atlas. Maybe I'll go to Bengal twice. Oh no, Bengal is closed. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, it's easy enough to open.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Oh man. I couldn't have retired.
Maybe I sent someone here. Oh, what's wrong? What happened?
Hang on, let me think about this.
What happened?
Would anyone have lent me a pound for, like, I don't know, a promissory note?
I would have lent you a pound in exchange for your prestige card.
I wouldn't have had my prestige card, so pretend I don't have that. You
He
mean
means the
if I
promissory
had
note.
done this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Oh wait, where were you? Oh shoot, what was the retirement order actually? I don't even remember what the prestige cards were.
MJ was
MJ was
You were
last.
last.
I
Then.
MJ
was
was last.
last, and I would have ended up with Becky Sharp anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Would you take that deal anyway? It's okay if not.
Instead, I want your 2 or less. Actually, I'll give you a pound for your 2 or less.
It's such a terrible deal.
What are you talking about? It's a retirement for
You're giving me a pound
1
now,
pound.
so you can take 2 later.
It's called a loan.
Yeah, it's called a loan. It may have punitive interest rates, but it's still a loan.
All right.
I'll tell you what. How about your child as a word if you don't want to do pounds? I do child as a word.
Okay.
And you can just keep it because I probably would cash it in right now.
No one has to
Okay,
say he
alright.
takes the full $2. You know, maybe he takes $1.50.
So the reason why I had that happen, and I'm really sorry, everyone.
$1.50.
Correct
is
me if I'm
because I
wrong. Does the
forgot
rule
that
book
this,
say anything about not
oh, sorry.
going fractional?
No, I guess not. The reason I did that is because I forgot that this ship never got fitted, so I didn't get 1 pound from it. But that like changed how I would have been able to retire because of this ridiculousness that happened over here. So
Yep.
anyway, that's all. Thanks, everyone. Sorry.
Sorry, MJ.
You're good. We don't know what we're doing anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to throw off people doing their turn.
Oh, I'm up. I have a family phase, I guess.
Yeah, you have 3 kids.
I do. I have 4 kids technically. This is great. But I'm gonna spend 3 of them on my company treasury. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this last one.
Wait, you had how many kids?
I had 4.
4.
I had it's
Oh,
2 this turn.
did you
and
take
I had
MJ's
Lily
word?
and MJ's child as a word.
Got
it. Mostly that allows me to actually place somebody, and I wasn't planning on that, so now I don't know what to do.
Sorry, I've just been waiting for Mara at any moment to like say something in chat about fractions not being allowed in the rulebook. They haven't done that yet.
Sounds like you're validated in your attempts at introducing fractional reserve banking to John Company. I think I'm just gonna go military.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, there is potentially a free. Who's hiring? John's hiring the Bengal president. Dang it. And the Bombay president. Whose consent for nepotism do I have? Lily's. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. I'll go into military affairs. I will have 0 positions in this company this entire game.
I mean, if it's anything, since last game, every even turn, my children have been wards.
All right, Drew, you done?
Yep.
All right, Lily. John,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna invest $3, and then
John, did you also add pounds
from
when you
what?
when you auctioned this? Did you add the 5 pounds to your counter there?
I did, but I took it back.
Oh, okay, all right, just checking.
Yeah, he should be at 6, and then he just spent a child for 3. Ooh, John.
Yeah.
We'll figure out your other child, but I have an idea.
Merge or
No, but
sorry. Was that aggressive? Was that too aggressive?
He's just so excited.
merch.
I was really excited. Sorry.
Drew, we found it. We found the wedding.
What?
That was
Oh,
you
where
who
do I
said that
want
earlier
this?
today, right?
Marriage is what brings us together today.
One of these.
Oh,
Put it in one of
When
these.
2 firms merge together in a holy matrimony.
Love.
Twoo
love.
love. Oh.
all right.
Guerric might be too young to know that movie.
I know
Okay, I
it's,
did
I
my
know it's a
turn.
Mel Brooks one. I don't remember which one.
You had that.
What?
I
No!
I don't even like half the
Wait,
Mel Brooks
I
movies.
get-
My favorite one is Silent
but-
Movie.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
I knew. He
Garrick,
would
I was
recognize it.
joking. I was just
Yeah,
trying to
he was
say
I
dumb
mean, I have
things.
seen most of
You know
them.
which one it is. Garrick, it's
Oh.
my favorite.
Which your
Garrick.
favorite? Robin Hood?
You're an
No, the other one.
embarrassment.
Which one's your favorite?
I have a book of it.
have the book? Aw.
It's is it Princess Bride?
Yes.
Sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen Princess Bride.
Oh, Garrick.
It's been a long
You're
time.
killing
It's
me.
okay, man.
I mean, I like Princess Bride fine. It's okay.
Robin Wright Penn, man. She's a national treasure.
I agree. I loved her in 2 seasons of House
Anyway.
of Cards.
It's stock buys.
Yes, it is.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, no,
it's
wait,
not.
wait.
It's
Private firms. Private firms.
No. It's still family phase. John, so here's my idea. If I'm
Okay.
reading this correctly, both of us can issue, now that we have our bank share gone, we can issue shares. And then there's like a bid that happens. So, but like technically no one, it doesn't say that you can't buy your own share. So what if we both issue a share and then just don't bid on the other person's share and no one else has any money? So basically you and I can both put 5 more pounds into our own, get an extra share in our own company. And we just have to agree not to interfere with each other and bid up each other's share prices.
Yeah. So we could
Okay.
each have one more share of our own company,
Exactly.
and that money does not go to the.
Well,
firms.
whoever wins the share pays however much they paid for the share into the company treasury. So it basically
Okay,
allows us to funnel money into our company treasury. Which
well,
seems like a good idea to
it's
me.
really, we could do that either way, but this at least gives us a share.
Well, no, we'd have, the other option is that like one of us, so like I could issue a share and the minimum bid is 5, and then you could be like, well, I bid 6, and then I could be like, shit, well then I have to bid 7, and we could like drive each other up, or
No, I
we
get
could just
that.
agree not to mess with it.
I get that. Yeah.
All right, well, I will issue a share. Bidding starts at 5. I would like to bid on my own share for 5. Going once, going twice.
Can you really bid on your own share?
I don't see anything in this
Yeah, there's nothing in the rule book
section
against
that
it.
says that you can't.
I know that you guys were talking about having a limited number of shares within your own company, but I don't remember what that was.
You can only have a
Six.
total of 6 shares, and you cannot be the only person who owns shares.
Okay.
Yeah, so as long as someone else has a share in your company, you can keep doing this.
All right,
if you're
so
the
Gotcha.
money.
I will also put my shares up for auction at 5.
I will not bid anything.
Going once, going twice.
Actually,
that
no, I'm
gets-
too poor to bid anything. All right, cool. And then you pay that out of
Yeah,
your
you gotta
personal
pay
treasury
5.
into your company treasury.
No, I don't
If you're
think so.
if
That
you're
doesn't
not
make
paying,
sense.
then the bank is paying, and you get a bank share. That's the rule.
That is the rule.
If there are
Okay,
no bids,
now I am done. Sorry, everyone.
Now do we do firm actions?
Now you
Yep.
do firm actions and soft actions.
Okay, is there an order to this, or do we just? It's
There-
so weird that it's like a free for all.
No, there's
It
an
starts with the prime minister.
Okay, that's me. Oh, cool. They made prime minister have a little extra perk. That's nice.
yeah.
Okay, so
You may spend cash from the treasury to the bank to fit ships, which are placed to the left of their player board.
and I can I take as many actions as I want, or is it round? Do like John and I go back and forth effectively?
The
uh,
rulebook is
Not
not
seeing-
clear.
In the round.
Each manager will operate their firm.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of clarity there either.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say like that they take turns. So
Well,
you
I mean,
basically just do all your
Okay,
operations.
Mar says
says
you do all the
do
stuff
it
you
all
want
at
at once. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I will spend. What is it? I guess effectively it's 9 because neither of my ships are fatigued, are they? Constant friend, Aberdeen. Yep. Okay, so I spend 9 to fit this ship, the Ganges. And then I spend 6 into the shipping office to take back my constant friends and the good old Oberdin. And then Guerric. Where's
Wait, what action did you just take to take those from the company?
So I fit my own ship, the
Yes, I got
Ganges,
that.
for 3.
Then there's a company
and then
buyback.
The company ship buyback you can pay as long as you
Oh yeah, I see it.
own
Sorry.
or the
I missed
owner
a sentence.
agrees.
That's all.
Okay, got it. So yeah, I bought my 2 ships back from the company for 3, and then that money goes into the shipping office
Yep.
treasury.
I missed the shipping office part, and I was just like, wait, what's going on?
Guerric, would you be willing to sell me one of your ships out of the company?
I would
You
love
own
to
the
for another
Eliza
share or
and the
something.
Fortitude. No, I'm not giving you another share, but it's going to
yeah.
make your share a lot more money because 4 orders is better than 3.
Do I get money for you fitting the ship because you buy it from me?
That is a good question. Doesn't seem like it.
How do you buy ships as a firm? It doesn't seem to be an option.
I think you have to, as a family, purchase a shipyard and then, as a firm, fit the ship. So basically,
Okay. Yeah, same as the company. That's a cool because actually I don't think first edition the family firm didn't operate the same.
yeah, it kind of blended the two.
All right, Drew. How about I take
I'm not really going to take any graft, Guerric. It's
I was
going
just
to
gonna say I
allow
take my $2
me
or
to
less
sail
back.
to 7. What?
What if I take my $2 or less back from you?
No, it's going to allow me to sail to 7, which is going to make you a lot more money because I'm going to
it's
issue a lot of dividends.
Also going to make you a lot more money, and you agreed to only do this for $1, so it's basically nothing.
I mean, if you're not interested, that's totally fine. But
I mean, I
it's not
literally am
my-
interested because I'm bargaining with you.
willing to give you your
Don't
promissory note
reframe
back.
the narrative here on me.
I will give you a pound, I guess, because I don't really have any use for my pounds at the moment.
Sure, I'm fine with that too. I was trying to do like less, like a fractional pound, since
Yeah, I'd love to give you half a pound, but alas.
Well,
where's the
Mar
sixpence
won't
and
not
halfpenny in this
undeny
game?
it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and I will take back. What do I want to take back?
Eliza and Fortitude are your options.
Eliza. This one seems less useful, which means I should take this one. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, and then I sail. Or trade.
Yeah.
So how does that work? I spend a pound, roll
This is
dice.
insane. Because if you fail, all of your cash in your firm goes back to the bank.
If it's catastrophic failure.
Oh,
that
yeah.
sucks.
So
And
you just
only get one shot at trade, it looks like.
you
can't
get
get
one
more,
shot,
so
but you roll as much as you want at no penalty. And then if you're successful, you total the sum of all the dice, and that's your initiative.
exactly.
Highest initiative will go first when we fill orders. That's important.
Correct. Yes.
Sounds like MJ's got something cooking.
I wish there was that nifty little odds chart. Oh, maybe I have it actually. I bet you I have it.
Just
It's
throw
in the book. I
Just
know
throw
that.
5 dice down.
5 dice. Nice try, Guerric.
What?
All right. It's first edition, everyone. We're playing first edition John
unacceptable.
Company.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I wish you could bang that gavel, but alas.
Oh, you're right, Hayes. $3 more into shipping.
Oh, yep. Shipping is rich and unoccupied. Wow. So if I really want to guarantee it, I pretty much need to spend like 7 dice,
Yep.
roughly. Guerric, what if we buy your other ship? No, that only leaves me with 5 dice. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I don't. Just do 7 dice.
How are you going to sail?
I'm
This-
spending 7 dice.
Yeah,
to
this
sail.
is the sale action.
Oh, I thought you were doing trade.
Well,
It's-
trade, and it's called trade. It's effectively sale. There we go.
All right, and your total is about to be whack.
Okay.
So your total initiative is 10,
Oh yeah, someone count
16,
that up. And then...
17,
I see 25.
19, 25.
Are we supposed to mark that again?
I think we put a family member out.
I think that's what this is for.
No,
No?
that
Nope.
I think that
It
is.
says place your initiative
Alright.
marker. What initiative marker?
Mm-mm.
Stacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Bill here. Okay, so I think East is most lucrative. Yeah, so I'm gonna go 5, 6, 7, and 5. Which is 17, 23 for this treasury. So we're up to 24.
What? 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah,
5.
you don't
Okay.
fill orders yet, Joe. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Because you just bid your initiative. Your initiative's 25.
Oh, that's right. That's just my initiative. Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was distracted by
Yep,
MJ.
yep. No, you're right. You're right.
stuff.
Sorry. John, I forget that. Yeah,
Stop
John
that
can still do
ship!
stuff. Stop that ship.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend 3 to fit this ship, and then I'm gonna spend another 3 to buy back the Britannia. And are
Poor
you
Bombay.
selling ships,
What about selling
Guerric?
ships?
Are you
Oh.
selling ships?
Not to your company,
Why not?
because you got to make it worth it
He
for
doesn't
me.
have a share in that company.
Oh, that's your issue?
I mean, yes, I want to make profit from you buying the ship.
The dollars that I give you isn't profit?
You don't give me dollars inherently. You'd have to do it on top of buying the ship. You're giving the company money when you buy the ship. That's why I had to haggle with Drew to get $1 for the ship purchase.
I guess I can only ship twice. So how does this work in terms of initiative? So is he going to be blocking off both of my possible ports?
That's
No, you can still sail to them. You just have to pay. to do it.
You have to
I
pay
think.
the leapfrog costs. You pay, I think it's $1 for
And-
every non-your company order that you have to jump over.
And if you don't have any money, then you don't pay, which is weird to me, but it just says further costs are ignored.
Okay.
So it seems really easy for you to just like, you're going to spend all your money rolling dice anyway. So basically it doesn't matter.
Well, that's my question because you have $1 left. You're just gonna roll one die.
No, I already
No.
sailed.
Yeah, no more dice rolling for Drew.
Yeah, I
So
sailed, I
your trade-
succeeded, and my initiative is 25.
Oh, so if the trade is unsuccessful, you'll skip round 2. So that's basically your sale. Okay, got it.
Yes.
So
Round 2 is
essentially,
filling orders.
you're going to roll your dice, and if you have higher initiative than me, then you actually sail first before I do.
Got it.
MJ, it even says it in the rule book. Like, if you cannot pay, any further cost is ignored. But yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna do 6.
You got
15,
it.
18, 20, 22.
Yep.
Not that we need this, but I'll do it anyway.
Yep. Okay, so now we go to round 2, fill orders, and I fill my 23.
Oh, I see what you mean, Hayes. You do fill it after you get the trade revenue, so the timing's weird. Okay. Yeah, it does.
Wait,
What
why
are
would
the-
it?
What does the 3 mean?
You can still fill that with the company. It's just only a 3 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we said that at the start.
Well, no, I know it turns into 3 for the company, but I thought that these were technically not placed until after all the firms go.
What?
Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right.
That doesn't make
Interesting.
any sense.
Yeah, so that actually does reduce John's pay. That sucks.
No, he
had a
can't.
share in his
He
company
can't
too.
satisfy these. I mean, he's having to leapfrog to go do other stuff. Yeah, you're hurting John's company. Did you not realize this? I mean, it's not
Well,
bad.
I knew he was gonna have to pay leapfrogging to me.
Well, it's fine. He just
Why don't-
leapfrogs this, and then he goes to these.
No, it's fine.
I don't understand why you don't just go here.
MJ.
You're hurting John's company. I've been in the Kill John Company game all game, so
Yeah, so why don't you just go here instead of here?
Because now you have to pay Drew. So he's getting to eat his cake and have it too, basically.
oh yeah, you're right, Guerric.
What?
I mean, I believed you before, but now I see where I misread.
Yeah,
section.
sure you did. Oh, it goes to the bank. Okay. Still, you're making John pay, which is good. Or maybe not, because it comes out of revenue. I don't know.
All right, so did you sail and collect your money?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so where do these go?
Where do what go? Your ships? Yeah, you move them over to
Actually, these
the
go
to
south.
the sea that you're using.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, so you can leapfrog this order, John, by paying 1 to the bank, and then you can fill these 2 for 5 and
Got it.
6.
For each order you traced through that was already filled by a different firm. So I think he's actually paying $2.
For each
Oh,
order,
maybe
I
not.
what?
Maybe I'm reading that wrong.
Yeah, no. This is for each order you trace through, which is just 1.
No, but
pay
you
1.
must
pay
do this for
1.
each order you filled that required leapfrogging. This
Oh,
would
so
also
I have to
require
pay two.
leapfrogging,
you're right.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep, you do have to pay 2.
Yeah, so I have to pay 2. So I get what? 11.
Yep. Interesting.
So you got
All
11,
right.
and then you pay 2.
I did that already.
Oh, okay. You had 2 left over. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left too.
All right.
Okay,
Almost.
now we balance our books. Mar says you should pay it out of your firm treasury, not your family. Did you pay it out of your family, John?
Yeah.
It looks like you paid it out of your
No,
firm.
I paid it out of my firm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought he
Okay.
had.
So we have to pay expenses for ships, and that's it.
So is that just 2 plus
2 for
dividend?
you. I have 4, and then dividend.
For each
I can pay
dividend,
out
£1 for each
any
share
number.
is paid to the player owning the share.
So I'll pay 2 to myself and 1 to you.
Morning, Flamster. Flamster? Flamster? I don't know.
Let's see. I need. Probably not going to be able to get another ship. Well, I don't know why you shouldn't just. You should sell me your other ship next round, Guerric.
I mean, I'm for it.
So
probably,
let's see. That
maybe.
leaves. We probably need. Let's see. We need 3 for a ship and probably like 7 to sail just to guarantee it. So I leave 10, which means I can issue 3 dividends. So I will issue 3 dividends, which costs 9. So Guerric, you get £3. I get 6.
And then, John, are you paying out dividends?
Yeah, I did that. So
How many did you pay?
1.
So
Yeah,
Drew gets
I
a
get
buck.
£1.
All right. That's the private firms phase. We're on to stock buys.
That is so different than the first edition.
It is. It feels like it should be simpler, but somehow it's kind of not. It's weird.
I think it's
No, that-
fairly simple. We just
That
weren't
is really
familiar with
simple.
it.
It's just there's some weird kinks to it still.
Right,
And I
that's
get
what
that
I
it's in
mean.
development, so it makes sense.
There's some
The
kinks to it.
leapfrogging seems unnecessarily convoluted.
I don't know about that.
I mean, in first edition, you just straight up couldn't fill those. Well, no, yeah, I guess actually you could have because there was no map to tie things together. So
Anyway,
you would have been able to just float into Mysore in the middle.
we have 9 positions to hire, y'all. Dear God. Yeah, make some room. We need it. We need it.
Hey, Drew, look, it's 2 a.m.
You were not wrong.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fly through things a little bit faster. That's
Well,
you're-
no one
what
ever
are you
wanted to
thinking?
fail the company.
Yeah. Oh wait, that would mean neither.
Oh wait, do we need to do we need to move the total trade in India thing? I don't know how that works.
Total trade in India. Yeah, I don't even know what that marker is for, to be honest.
Me neither.
I didn't see anything about it in the book.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it either. All right, not gonna worry about it. President of Bombay is chosen by Director of Trade.
Who wants it? Doesn't
You know
really
you want to
matter.
give it to me, John, because I'm all about tanking this company.
Yeah. I will give the promotion to Drew. Unless MJ, well, unless you want to offer me something, MJ.
Silence
Tracking
from chat
workshop
box.
bonuses.
MJ's
All
stuck
right.
in chat, but he didn't say anything.
Oh,
so
that's it.
I think we're good. Maybe MJ.
Okay. On to President of Bombay is Drew.
I have a position.
And then Bengal. So
It's
Drew.
Guerric or MJ.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what that India thing's for.
But it could also.
Oh, Mara says it's for tracking workshop bonuses.
Right, I'm trying to
They're
find that in the
affected by
rule right
income
now.
from private firm. Interesting. Well, that sucks. I thought workshops would be good for me after the company deregulated. Workshops suck.
I
We're
don't.
just playing the game wrong. That's why they suck.
I don't see anything about it in the workshop bonuses section. And I didn't see anything about it in deregulation.
So John, the only options are MJ and Guerric.
Yeah, I know.
There's no governors.
Oh, trade in India
right
marker.
now.
The amount added to the company's balance.
MJ says me.
right. MJ, if you give me your office holders bonus card, I'll promote you.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out. It's a weird rule because it's a combination of places. Basically, we're totaling the amount of revenue from both firms and the company to track the workshop price is what we're doing. So how much did y'all make together?
I made 23.
And John, you
made
made
11.
You made 11. So 30.
Yes.
So 34 is the total trade in India at this moment. And people take y'all.
Oh yeah, we take these pieces back.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, workshops
so
are gonna
lame.
suck. Workshops suck. No wonder you guys have been talking about it so much for weeks in Really Gig. I'm addressing Mar and stuff.
No, yeah, I've seen that conversation, but now I'm really seeing why they suck so hard.
That's dumb.
It
All right,
seems-
well,
I mean,
a
it
dumb
makes
guy.
sense thematically, but
I guess I'm
workshops
gonna-
really suck.
I'm gonna promote Guerric.
Cool. I appreciate it. I think.
Well,
I think.
you have some work to do.
All right, shipping's chosen by Chairman. That's still me from the start of the game.
Who the heck conquered Hyderabad, by the way? Was it me? It was me. Okay, so I'm appointing that office.
Anyway, shipping. You make a compelling argument, MJ.
Wait.
Oh wait, give it to me, Guerric.
You make a compelling argument, John.
Because I gave you Bombay, Bengal.
See you later, Flamser. So the problem, MJ, is you're winning somehow. When did that happen?
He's been winning for a while. Oh no, wait, never mind. I think it was this retirement. That
Yeah, it was that retirement.
Sounds like you should give it to John.
What I'm hearing is I should give it to Lily.
Lily's asleep.
She is asleep. That's why she's the perfect person to lead shipping.
Wait, that's an option? Oh.
All right, Governor of Delhi.
By its president.
That
Which
would
would
be
you, Guerric.
Guerric.
Bengal. I can choose MJ. I can choose John. I'm guessing y'all are not gonna give me consent for nepotism. So, yeah, MJ, you can have it.
This company's gonna do well, and we're all gonna die.
Governor of Hyderabad.
Yes.
Hyderabad is got it, and it's chosen by Bombay. So Drew.
So MJ
Later, Mar.
or Lily
Thanks for your help as always.
or me. Lily, I will make you governor. Oh man, I had 2 governorships to give out.
She might actually be asleep.
I thought you were serious when you said it.
Lily, do you want to be governor of Hyderabad for the low price of giving me all the ships that you fit from shipping?
Yeah, I think she might
She's
actually be
now
asleep.
asleep.
I think she took her sleeping meds like an hour ago, so she's out.
MJ, would you like to take over the shipping office and give me
You
all the
know nobody's gonna do that. You know.
Oh. MJ, I'll promote you for your your 2 or less.
I'm gonna go tell her to get in bed real quick. Y'all can keep going through the hiring.
I don't know. You'll have money eventually, MJ. Maybe, probably. And you can pick if I send your officer or your writer, whatever one works for me. How about your office holders bonus?
Can I take you to bed?
You don't know where you're.
Don't worry about the game.
How about your consent for nepotism? I'm just gonna collect those. Dot dot dot. Fine. Oh. Do you want your writer or your officer? I guess I will promote your writer. All right, Hyderabad is hired. Governor of Bengal.
There shouldn't be a governor because Bengal has a.
You are correct. That office has been closed. Governor of Bombay.
Well, I have an idea.
Oh gosh, really? I have to do this again.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
You're still hiring?
I guess. Well, I hired Hyderabad, and then it's back to Bombay, and my choices are MJ and Lily. And Lily's asleep, and MJ can only type in chat. So this is taking a while, Guerric. Okay, MJ, I'm gonna do this again, but now I'm gonna 2 or less or your office holder bonus because now you're making a lot of money between the 2 of them potentially.
that's not that much.
I roll, he says. MJ, even if you were on audio, I wouldn't be able to see your eye roll, so. Oh, I love it.
Getting
Alright, so
slappy.
I'm going to promote Lily, who is asleep. So there, take that, MJ. And there we go. Who's next? Governor of Punjab. Didn't that one also get? Oh no. Oh my gosh, who owns the governor of Punjab?
Oh, that was done by Bengal, I
That wasn't
think.
done by me.
Because it was done through Delhi.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Yep. Okay, so Guerric, you're hiring from. You are hiring John. Unless you can get his consent.
Yeah. Hey, John, do you consent for me to take the governorship?
How much are you paying? Because I'd say no.
All right. Jimmy will become governor of Punjab. And then Madras.
And governor of Madras does not. Oh, it does exist. Lily's asleep.
Who are her choices? John, everybody.
Everybody,
Everybody.
basically. Yeah, everybody.
We can roll a die.
We can roll a die.
All right, I haven't heard a better
we-
alternative, so here we go.
We probably. Yeah, I guess so.
Left to right.
1 through 4, left to right. Yeah. Reroll 5s and 6s.
Yep. Reroll. Reroll.
Damn
All
it,
right.
Guerric.
If we get another 6, she pays off everyone else for nepotism. 2. All right.
Okay.
There you go. That is hiring. Gonna play this game or die trying. Chairman. Dear God. Do I have oh God, Nellie's asleep.
MJ can give consent in chat.
Do I have consent for debt?
I'll give you consent, Guerric. You gotta give the Bombay presidency some money.
This stream is a travesty. Definitely 2 debt, maybe 3.
Oh.
I still don't. 2? All right. We'll go with 2. Lily probably would agree to 2.
Frugality reigns.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
You should put some in Bombay, and then the company can actually make some money.
Tell me
Because
why.
between these two, we can get. I mean, it's a bunch of crappy orders, but we can get basically all of these ones.
We don't have boats in Bombay right now.
Well, but there's a lot of temporary boats that could be purchased.
That's true.
And also, Director of Trade, I don't know if John would do it, but these 2 are useless because this is closed.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 less into Bengal and put 4 into Bombay, I think.
But why'd you put any in Bengal at all?
Because we can open
Oh,
orders.
MJ's right. So yeah, the Samaritan has to get fitted anyway. But so there's anyway, there's
Why does it have
that's
to get
gonna
fitted?
happen anyway, MJ, because it has to. Player ships have to be fitted first, right? And then temp ships can be purchased.
What? Since when?
Maybe I'm thinking you have to fit player ships before you can buy company ships, yards. I'm pretty sure you have to fit first.
I'm looking.
Players. Anyway, we can. Well, actually, no, I guess we should figure this out now. Artillery says before shipyards. Okay. Well, I guess we will just roll a die for all of Lily's decisions.
Awesome. All right, I think chairman is done. I think the presidencies have decent money. Director of Trade doesn't need money, and shipping has money.
Yep.
Director of Trade, do you have transfers?
Hmm.
No?
No.
Bullshit. No? Okay. Shipping has to make decisions.
I did offer to put her in Bombay if she put ships in Bombay, and maybe she would have agreed.
Sure.
I only need 4. Yeah, 4s. Let's do 4.
4 temporary ships?
Yeah. 4 temporary ships there and 1 temporary ship here, right? And that's leaves 2 left in the office.
That's legal. All right, I get $5.
Okay. Huh?
I get $5.
Why?
I have the
Oh,
enterprise.
you got the shipbuilding firm. Oh god.
Military affairs.
Nice.
Hey, you were Mr. Two Debt and No More.
Oh, MJ really wanted his Samaritan to be fit too. Does Lily fit MJ's Samaritan? Is the real question.
That's the real question.
I said start there. I think we should fit MJ's Samaritan.
Have one fewer ship?
No, we'd have the same amount of ships. Because look,
Oh, one.
There's two left in there.
Yeah. No, caps lock. Keep the caps locks up. God, I don't want to say that sentence again. All right, I'll take one less dollar. I won't be
Lily's a
greedy.
nicer person.
She
maybe,
is.
except to me. Except to me.
We'll fit your ship. I think she would put it in her presidency, though, if we're being realistic.
That's probably true. Yep. Oh God, what do we do with military affairs? Oh, terrible.
Oh God, we could.
What do we just roll dice again? I think we roll dice.
What do we need another debt
No,
for,
Roll a die.
MJ?
1, 2, or 3.
Our presidencies have cash.
We'll be all right, MJ.
No, you don't know.
Okay, how do we assign these? Randomly?
We know Bengal needs to open orders, so it probably gets some special attention. Is like the best I can say.
Does it need to open orders?
Yeah, it has 2 boats and it has money.
Why does it need to? You're right. Lily would want to do that. She has the most shares in the company.
Yes.
Here, let's do this.
That conveniently gives Guerric a commandership.
It is convenient.
I think Lily sends this guy up here and actually just transfers MJ down here, and then we can randomize who gets the commandership.
I mean, we're all gonna get paid anyway. So.
Who's with me?
5.
5 reroll. Oh, this game's gone so off the rails. I love it so much.
Oh my God.
Stop rolling 5s.
4. There you go.
4. There we go. John becomes the commander.
Alberto.
All right.
Oh,
Governor of Dolphin, whatever that is. Bombay.
What?
Bombay.
What? Dolphin.
Dolphin.
I also doubt she would make John commander, MJ, but she's gone full chaos agent.
Yep. She's just rolling dice. Governor of Bombay gets 3 minus chaos. 3 seems like it's worth rolling for a plantation. Am I right? Gets her an extra pound. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, actually, knowing her, she wouldn't want to roll 3 dice for that. But
that's true because it's so few dice.
And that's why.
Oh no!
And that's why.
Catastrophic.
All right.
Oh gee.
On to the next thing.
Punjab. Oh wait, no. Hyderabad. MJ, would you like to roll? You get 3 pounds.
I like how you took the time to type in yep and send it rather than just like grabbing some dice and rolling them. We'd have gotten the message. Nice.
Hyderabad is now much crappier. But John gets, or MJ gets in tax. And then to
Hey, he says, wait, hold on.
my army. Oh. Oh, that's a good question. I actually have no idea.
That's a great question. Too bad Mara went to bed. Let me check the rule book.
assume That
Plantations.
Guerric, this will be my best stream.
It's my legacy.
I'm surprised how many people are still watching us right now.
I'm convinced that none of them are real.
I did code up some bots
It's
to
okay.
join
So
every stream
I
just to
knew
make
it.
you feel better.
I knew it. If successful, place a plantation on an open order in your region without one, or place a regiment in your president's army.
Oh, so maybe you can't because it's not even an open order.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go check what
It's a filled order.
I'm gonna go check what they call it down in the deregulation area. But that seems like my first instinct.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it says it still counts as an open order for a president's trade action
hmm.
because it's filled by the private firm, MJ.
Yeah, the back of this token says filled by firm, so I'm pretty sure it's a filled order.
Yeah, no, the rulebook makes it clear. It says it's filled, but it only counts as open for a trade action, and this is not a trade action.
Okay, so in that case, 1 pound, 3 pounds goes back to the Bombay presidency for
Oh, that might be a good
absolutely
point.
no reason.
Artillead, filled, unfilled versus open, close. Yeah, let me go back and check if I'm not just conflating words.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, FJ, we'll just not roll it because there's no point in it.
It does say open order.
Oh, I see. That's a good point. Hmm.
I officially don't know. I don't know if my mic picked that up. Where's the glossary when you need it?
Yeah, it just says open order. Nothing about filled or unfilled, so I'm have no idea at this point. Let's just keep going. With
Yeah, I mean,
MJ we'll just play it as
I
if
think so. The
you
problem is
can
it's
build a plantation.
the problem is that like the rulebook does seem to indicate that you can build a plantation because it's open, but doesn't clarify which supersedes the other in terms of cost.
No, it just doesn't say any. Oh, oh, I
Like
see.
yeah, now we if we resolve it this way, we now run into the next problem, which is how much is the
Yeah,
spot worth?
At this point, this game is very off the rails, giving the company extra 2 pounds because we did it backwards. Not the end of the world.
I honestly think it would be the other way around, but like I can go either way on it.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's how I would assume it would go, but I don't care.
I don't really care either. This game just needs to end. All right, Bombay presidency.
Okay, I am sailing for.
Say it ain't so.
Oh, geez. Do I want to sail for 3? Yeah, whatever.
Wait, I thought you were gonna not sail. I thought that was the whole point.
Wait,
I
what?
want some money.
Why would he not sail?
Thank
So
the
why are
company.
you rolling 3?
Oh, I spent 4 and I have a penalty because I'm trying to go into Hyderabad. I have 4 ships.
Oh, you're going to Hyderabad. Okay.
I might as well. I have 4 ships. It's 1 extra pound if I succeed. And I fail.
And you failed.
Okay, on to the governor of Madras. That's me. How much does Madras get? 2? Yeah. I don't think it's worth rolling anything for a plantation. Yeah, so 2 goes back to the presidency. I'll take my pound bonus and be done. So then the Madras army. Is Guerric. I don't think there's really anything for your army to do, Guerric.
There's always some.
You want to take on this gigantic tower.
You can always invade more. Yeah, no, it's fine. Madras can just be defended.
That's what I meant. I know you can always invade more until you can't. Wait, we're actually almost to the point where you can't invade anymore.
Could probably go to Maratha, couldn't I?
No, I think you have to be
Hyderabad
adjacent,
is.
right?
Yeah,
and
I thought
Bombay
Hyderabad
owns
was
Hyderabad.
in Madras. Madras presidency. That's Lily.
I thought about going Maratha, but
Lily would
one of the
sail, and
regiments.
she would spend
Yeah,
like
she would. She
like
would spend all of them.
6, 7, yeah.
Yeah, probably. 3 ships, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, she just wants the company to succeed. She's got it. You got it too.
There's a success. I'm not gonna bother rolling more.
Yep.
She probably puts hers south.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was about to do that.
And this one goes there, so that's 9 for the company.
And 3 for her.
Yep.
Plus an extra 1 for her rider. And then did you adjust the trade in India marker?
I did not.
So 43?
We're at 43.
Okay.
Okay. And Bengal.
Governor of Delhi.
Or, yeah, not Bengal yet. Delhi. MJ. I don't think MJ can do anything because these are all closed orders for sure.
Basically, collect $1, give $1 to the president, and then take $1.
Yeah, give a pound to the president, take a pound. Okay, Punjab, same deal,
Same thing.
actually. Pound to the president, pounds to the governor, and then the army. John, do you want to do anything? You could conquer Bengal.
Conquer Bengal.
Oh yeah, we should
Only
do
a
that.
strength of 1. You could exhaust 5. I love it.
I'm gonna exhaust 3.
Really, you only roll through 2 dice, huh?
I mean, why not?
I don't know.
Because on a catastrophic.
'Cause if you fail, then you're gonna die, maybe.
Yeah.
What is death? But
Do you really want to
really?
get? Do you really want to get
What
fired
is-
from your position
What is
and
death
leave your
but
crew
release
to,
from this game?
to a dead military affairs chair?
Well, I got yelled at for not leaving defenses behind.
Oh yeah,
last
we're gonna
time,
yell at you
so-
the moment you move those regiments
Oh.
over.
Good.
What do you mean you're not leaving defense in Bengal?
No, don't leave defense. Who needs defense? The elephant's
This
going to
ga-
Delhi anyway. Oh wait, that's you.
Oh
I
dear
should-
God!
Oh!
And you failed. Okay, on to the Bengal
Wow.
presidency. After you roll,
Hey,
you got a 4.
mine's
Do you need to
alive.
roll death checks?
Yeah, on any failure.
Oh right, that's right. That's right.
conquest, you roll death checks.
That's right.
It's catastrophic only forces the commander to.
That's right.
check.
I remember now.
My guy's fine. MJ's fine.
Fine.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
that's
fine.
John. Okay, great.
Now the regiments.
All right, I'll roll one of them.
I got the other one.
That's not a roll.
Maybe I don't. There we go.
Good.
Oh.
One's dead.
Okay, Bengal presidency. That's me. We're gonna sail.
Do.
And oh yeah, you didn't
Can't
open
sail.
orders. Y'all are a bunch of. You didn't open orders. Oh my God. Bonuses. Yeah, at least your workshop gets
gosh.
friggin' taxed. Take that.
Yeah,
Mm.
so workshops cost 1.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a wash for me.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. I get my shipyard bonuses. The company gets its shipyard bonus. Lily gets her buck. Okay, revenue. We definitely cannot pay our debts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we need, well, so now that's
3. We need 3.
No, we need. Yeah, you're right. We need 3.
Okay, I've taken our emergency loans. Do we end up at 0?
Yes.
I did lower standing. Thank you, MJ. I lowered it 1 step because it only lowers 1, not per loan. Or is
Wait,
it? No, is
actually,
it lower
no. We
per
took
loan?
out 3 debt, which means we only needed to pay. We had 23 in expenses and 11, so 2. Yeah, we have 2 left over.
Check. I'll check.
Well, it does show here just the 1 arrow, so it appears
It
that
says-
you move
Yeah,
down 1
we moved
for
it down
any
1.
of.
Yeah, I wasn't
Oh,
sure.
is that not what we're talking about?
Oh, check mark. Got it. That was not clear, MJ.
He's
Okay,
typing.
I understand. All right. Events in India.
It's okay.
No, I know. I do not mean that
It's hard
harshly.
to
I'm
be
sorry.
clear when
I'm
you're
sorry if
typing.
that came across badly.
Yeah, Guerric.
2 and West
West.
Ocean.
In the West.
Who cares?
No, we don't need to roll for them because they're all extras anyway.
Yeah.
So events in India.
Forward.
Invasion.
Crisis
Oh, I love
of
it.
1d6.
Here we go.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Oh my
Oh God! Really, really, really. Okay, so it's strength. So MJ is deaded, and its strength is at 2, and this is.
Oh yeah, good point, Hayes.
Moored.
Private firm ships in the West. Nope, we're all good. We're all good.
Oh. Yep, we're all good.
You're right.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't
I
make sense?
put my ships in the east, but they should be in the west.
Oh yeah, like I
No, they
remember you
should be
doing
in-
it from the West and everything. Yeah.
They were in the south,
I
weren't
just-
they?
No, Drew's were in the West.
Yeah, John, your ships went from the south, but mine went up through here. So I have to. So how does that work? Do I just roll for every ship basically, just like normal?
Yep, absolutely.
Cool. 4 dice.
Thank you, Hayes.
Oh, do I have to roll them individually?
Just
just
roll
gonna
them
line them
all
up
and
and do left to right.
line them up left to right. Yeah. Kill the
Cool.
Ganges,
So
and the other one
the
survive.
Ganges is dead. That's my ship. Okay, great. And Oberdin.
Don't worry, Hayes.
and
We're not
Eliza
learning anything right
Petite.
now to unlearn. All right. So resolving the foreign invasion. That generic rider died. And then strength
what
of
am I
2.
doing? I've been giving my firm money. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I left it at
Chaos in the
11.
order.
Great.
All right. I think we resolved foreign invasion.
Yep.
Time for the next one. Peace in Delhi and Maratha, it looks like.
Actually, all of Delhi's chaos comes off.
Yeah. And then Maratha becomes stronger,
Yep.
and the elephant moves to
To
Maratha on the.
The circle.
There it is.
So that way. All right. That it?
Yep, that's 2 events.
Foreign invasion. Okay. God, Parliament. All right, I am up. Ship subsidy. Fitted by the shipping office. I don't want that.
Yes.
No, I don't care about that either.
I need to go to bed. I'm in Central.
I'm in Eastern.
I know, that's like I'm
We
surprised.
can also just call it.
I
It's
really
okay.
want to at least like turbo the last round or something. I want to resolve the private firm end of game.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, I will.
A miracle, Hayes. That's how the company's alive. A miracle.
I know. I'm gonna do this one.
As if you're choosing.
Yes, I am choosing this one because I must. Okay, and I think I have to pick an office holder first. Yeah, I have a great idea, guys. What if we all band together and fire military affairs?
Yep, I'm for that.
That's what I'm doing either way.
Yay! I will vote
and then
for
I
that.
vote for it. 4 votes for.
Wait, what about the policy?
Oh, I'm giving a prestige to ships, which changes this in exactly 0 ways.
It's a good question, Artiliad. The knights are punished by having to stay awake.
Well, then I should have been asleep a long time ago.
Lies. All right.
I've been mean to this company the whole game.
I'll vote 2 against.
2 against. John? I thought you agreed to this, Guerric.
I do, but I want to be opposition leader if I can. So I'm just going to vote against.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. All right, who else wants to vote? Going once? Going twice?
I'll vote.
MJ hasn't put any. Okay, 4 against.
I'll put my 4 against.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Starting to regret my choices.
Why, John? Why?
Now I'm
All right.
opposition leader.
MJ, 2 votes. What do you want to do? If anything.
4.
4, he says. Money? Anyone want to spend money?
Yeah, 2 votes. You're right. No, certainly not.
Money. Okay. All right. So military affairs is fired. What else does this do? I didn't actually read it. Okay, and then you just discard the card. All right, that's it. Parliament is over. Oh yeah, thank you, Guerric.
Yep.
And then we refresh.
No, you just pulled a close. That was a chaos.
Shoot,
Shouldn't it say?
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yep, thank you. Okie dokie. Oh, these go back.
It probably needs to go away. That's our Artiliad.
Oh yeah, plantations get removed.
Yep.
Yep. Boop, boop. I think that is all the refreshes. So London season.
Okay. It just happened, Artiliad, so that's why it was there.
Nothing.
My director
Terrible.
of trade is sticking with it. Oh wait, I have one more roll. My bad.
MJ, it's not that they were fresh, it's that Hyderabad got a foreign invasion and became sovereign. Yeah. All right, I have no retirements. Drew, do you have any? Oh, did anyone roll Lily?
No, I don't have any retirements. Oh yeah, that's. That's 4. Yep, still fatigued.
This guy retires. And
He was
shipping's
already
fine.
fired, but yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Serendipitous. All
Yeah.
right.
Did anybody retire?
Oh my god, what is this game?
This is so terrible. this is the worst. I finally get 2 opportunities and I don't get to fucking retire.
I've been Sherman since setup.
That's true. Why can't you roll?
This is my first
a
fatigue.
6.
I rolled a 1 or a 2 every round.
Oh, this guy is undead. Actually, I could see this being a good candidate for like a picture of Dorian Gray thing going on.
That's true.
Look at this man.
Hayes, whoever was in Hyderabad died, as I recall.
Oh gosh, it was MJ. But Hyderabad got conquered, so.
Yeah. Hayes was asking if someone had been governor there. All right, family phase. Oh dear God, why is this game still existing? Am I trying to tank
Look,
the
we're on
company
the last
now?
round,
What
guys.
am I trying to tank the company? I don't even know.
Oh, yeah, pay
upkeep.
upkeep.
Right, thank you. Oh, the company would lose the standing from losing their region?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's a
We
very
need to
good
do
point, Hayes.
So we lose?
Actually,
Not quite yet.
we've definitely... No, I didn't do that because we lost 1 for emergency loans. We lost 1 for no
Wait, no,
dividends.
yeah, we were here.
1 for for emergency loans, 1 for no dividends, 1 for losing the
Oh,
region.
yeah, you're right. And then 1 for region loss. So yeah, we're here.
Yeah. And
We're
also,
one
we
away
definitely have
from
not
having
been losing
failed.
standing for losing regions before, right?
No, I did it when we lost Bengal. And
Oh,
that's
okay.
the only other one that we've lost.
Okay.
Well, if we would have gone against on that policy, then we would have failed.
That's true. We could have failed the company last round. Oh well.
I voted to fail it. No, did I vote for or against? What did I vote?
Nah, Guerric, let's make some more money in our juicy private firm and then let's let's bail after that.
Gosh darn diddly, I don't even know where to put this dude. I'll buy a boat. You can't stop me. That's my turn.
Great. Wanna fit that boat into this company?
Yeah, sure.
Off to the shipping office.
You want my other one too?
Heck yeah, let's do it. You have another boat?
Pretty sure I do. Fortitude,
You
yeah.
do have another
Still in the
boat.
Eastern Sea.
I'm gonna steal that fortitude from the Eastern Sea, and we're gonna roll 5 dice and hope we don't die.
Don't use your child action to put money into the company.
I already did.
Oh no. Oh
But
no.
you can still fund it as always. Like
Yeah, you
that's
can
an
use,
I'd
oh yeah,
have
you
to
can use
sell.
you can use your own money,
I'd have
dude.
to sell.
Bruh.
You can always put
yeah,
your
you
own
can
money
just
into the
transfer
company.
money. Yeah.
What? You can just shove money into the company for free?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Didn't know that. I would not have used my children for that last turn. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna
So what's the difference then?
spend
Like, why
3.
spend the child if you can just funnel it in anyway?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It seems better to
Because the
funnel
child
the
is free money, basically. You're sacrificing an action for money.
in. Yeah.
That's why.
But
Oh well, okay, but so yeah, I guess the question is, can I send a child somewhere that would make at least £3? Officer in training, maybe. Hmm. Why not? I'll do it.
All right, where does Lily go? Does she double down on shares? Does she throw it into a writer's box?
Who knows? Randomize. Roll dice, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the other options? Those are the only sensible ones.
Sure.
Don't roll a 6.
Oh, am I rolling? Okay, hold on. Let me get a die.
I'm trying to find the firm thing.
Oh, it's under firm holdings. She rolled a 4. Did we decide that was something?
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that kind of makes sense. She puts
Wait,
it
she
in her
wouldn't go to
own.
Bombay. There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's in Madras. I said 1 is shares, 2 is military affairs, 3 is Bombay,
Right,
4
and my
is
point
Madras,
is
5 is Bengal.
3's not a real option. She would never go to Bombay.
Why? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, whatever. Just, I don't know.
Random is random.
Yeah, random is random,
No,
baby.
that's
Fine, we'll
4.
get there.
Anyway, John, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna buy a boat.
MJ?
Are you also going to fit that boat, John?
Oh yes. This is gonna get great.
No, you know what? Let's just do that. All right, I'm gonna roll 6 dice.
Well, MJ hasn't gone yet.
Trade.
Hold, chill.
I can do this anytime during my
That's fair.
during
I tried,
family
MJ.
phase.
I tried.
What do you mean you tried?
I tried to give him a turn.
You can still take a turn. Oh wait, you know what, Guerric? I want you to give me £1 to roll 6 dice. Otherwise, I should roll 5. You gotta contribute to this success.
Explain to me why.
Because I only had 5 dice and I had to personally fund the 6th. Then I want you to I only had 4 dice and I had to personally fund 2 of them. So I want you to fund half of it.
Spend your promissory note.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
But I'm taking 2 then. No, I
No,
promise I
you
wouldn't.
made an
I forgot about
agreement.
that. I forgot about that. I just remembered. Okay, we succeed. 5,
18.
10. Thank you. Oh,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
trade.
Yep, doing it backwards. All right. John, are you gonna sail?
I mean, I kind of have to. I'm gonna spend all 7. So I'm gonna put the 4 in,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm gonna roll 7 dice.
Nice.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow, that was
That-
almost a loss.
All right, he
No
definitely
kidding.
has a higher priority than you.
Yeah, he does.
So we're done with the
yeah,
family
that was almost a
phase.
5. That would have been hilarious.
We're done with the family phase. We go into private firms. John, you go first.
All right. So I guess
No, put
we'll
him
go.
Yeah, put him. Put
wherever
him
Yeah, I
on.
you're
know,
sailing to.
Yeah, I have to figure out where I'm going.
The most lucrative with 3 is this.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure. All the other
I'll
options
go
you have to
south.
run through one of the 3s.
I'll go south. And then what do we do? Flip these? And I get 16.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Achillead, MJ took his turn, so we sort of were on the next phase and just hadn't moved the marker. Sort of did it half in family phase. We did it loosey goosey, but it worked out.
We're kind of wacky now.
MJ took his action. He took a share. Nothing's technically wrong. Wait, you went up there?
It's the only way to
it's
go.
you. It's you. Sorry, I didn't realize John had done it already.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's 9, 14, 18, 21, 26, 27, I think.
Jeez.
Right?
11,
I get
14,
26 on second count
17.
because I can't count.
I also get 26.
Cool. 26 it is.
John, what did you get? 16?
16. Yep.
That'll
Okay.
be 36. That'll be 42.
Orders are filled and then books balanced. So John pays 3, I paid 6. And then pay dividends.
You paid 6
so
oh,
you
no,
can
okay.
do 6 dividends
Okay.
for 18.
I paid 1 dividend.
Oh, wait. Are we in the final round? Hold on. When does the thing happen?
Well,
Final
we're
scoring.
still in this phase and we have to pay. If we don't pay it out now, it has to get paid out during final scoring anyway. So I don't know why you just do it
Oh.
right now, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I was double checking how exactly it worked. And yeah, you basically, there's no reason not to do it now. And then just so long as you have a share at a private firm, you get to do the cash conversion.
Right.
Which is a little weird.
So take 3 more, Drew, and I'm gonna take 6 more.
3 more?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then I have 1 left over.
Yeah, I also had an awkward one left over.
All right. Private
Right,
firms
2
are
left
done.
over, actually.
We're on to stock
Okay.
buys. 1 share is purchased. We're on to hiring.
God.
We have just military affairs and Governor of
Oh, just
Bombay.
2.
I know. I'm so
Hey.
relieved. Military affairs is chosen by
Guerric,
chairman.
hire me to military affairs. I'm in last place, and also I will make sure you keep your
You
thingy.
are not actually in last place, and
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Obviously, you can keep that if you give it to me.
deal.
You certainly don't want to give to John, and
Yep.
you can't give it to yourself. So
That's-
Why
a deal.
not me?
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah.
yeah, I gotta sign
Yeah.
it. But I will make sure you keep. In fact,
Alright.
I will put you wherever you want, but I will make sure you keep this commander as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Governor of Bombay, chosen by its president. Bombay is you.
Oh gosh. MJ is my option, I believe.
Is your only option.
Yep. MJ, you want to let me? I'm just kidding.
All right, moving on to chairman. Chairman would like to take out 2 debt. I'm assuming. Do I care? Do I really care?
There's no way this company can survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't see how it makes 20 plus enough for a dividend in order to not fall in standing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it needs to make 33 somehow, if I counted that correctly. Plus whatever ships it purchases out here. I don't think that's possible. Well, actually, technically it is possible. It would fill 10 of these 3 cost orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we can get 10 ships into the south and west, then it
Did
can
you
happen.
consider opening orders for the 11 there?
Oh, that's true. That could also happen if I don't think John's going to cooperate.
I can't decide how much I care about.
And
the company.
actually, I'm Bombay president, and I would not cooperate either because I don't have shares. So I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm gonna ask for 2 debt. Just like, I think Lily would comply.
Yeah, Lily would.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Probably how that would have to look. Maybe something more like this. I guess forfeited ships. And three. I'm actually thinking MJ 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We do it more like this.
MJ wants to know your 5-point plan.
My plan is to open orders in Bengal and then fill orders through there.
Which step are you on right now?
Chairman.
Oh.
MJ, we're pretty screwed if John refuses to cooperate no matter what. So, and I want money. So DOT.
Well, I don't have any money
John,
here, so I guess there's
you
nothing to do.
You should move 2 ships into the west.
You have shares in the company,
And
John.
if you
You have to
and if you
decide
do
whether
it-
you want to help the company or whether you want to tank it.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop yelling at me, MJ. Fine.
Oh boy.
Y'all are
Oh boy. All right.
John. Come.
Shipping.
That's Lily.
That's Lily.
I'll wait.
That seems
Um,
like
I don't
seems like
know that her turn matters
there's
that much
no player ships to fit.
anymore. There's no player ships to fit.
They're just
She would
is
buy
it 4.
two.
Just give Guerric free money.
She would do that.
That's 4 ships. Yeah, she would. You're right.
Well, she would do 2. I wasn't gonna necessarily do the. Well, she has to do
oh,
a
yeah,
third
that's right.
one.
There's nowhere else to put ships, really.
She has to do a third one, so because she can only have 2 left in shipping.
That's right.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Here's what I don't understand about alliances is that you can pay £4 for an alliance, or you can just spend 2 dice, $2. Like if you had the $2.
No, John, you still can't do that.
spend-
You still can't do that.
That's first edition.
What?
you
can't spend £2 for an extra die when you're doing conquests. Only the local
Yeah,
alliances. Are
commanders don't get to
purchased.
spend money for dice.
No, what I'm saying is that the presidency can give that. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right, shipping done.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That will go there, and this will go there.
Oh, you
And
took
this.
away my commandership.
And as promised, I will leave you as commander where you're at, Guerric.
Yep. Governor of Bombay.
Oh, wait, actually, do I want to do more transfers? Did I do any transfers? Yes, I will move 2 guys up here. There we go.
All right, Governor of
That's
Bombay.
it. Governor of Bombay is MJ. Yep.
Commander of
President gets
Bombay.
pounds. MJ gets pounds. Commander of Bombay does nothing. Oh, wait.
You said nothing.
Company is going to fail, and the game is ending before events in India, right?
Undoubtedly.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to give £3 to the Army of Bombay to purchase. Who's the best? It's the only one I can afford. And then I'm gonna go a conquering in Hyderabad, obviously. So that's 4 dice. I know, MJ, but what else are you gonna do with it? I guess you could have built something.
Yeah.
Your option was give me a regiment or give me the money. Oh no!
Hey,
oh
you
my
failed.
god!
You failed.
That's terrible.
All right, rolling my dude up there.
Yep, mine too. He's magically alive. The regiment
Roll for me.
is dead.
I have
roll.
not rolled
Gotcha.
for you.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I
Got
gotcha.
it. I'm dead.
You're dead.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Presidency.
Sorry.
Presidency,
I
you
was
do
trying
nothing,
to make you
right?
some money, John. Come on.
Pre-
Yeah, presidency does nothing.
All right. Governor of Madras. Who's Madras?
I will give Lily £2, or I won't spend £2, and then I get £2
Yep.
because of the plantation.
Yep.
Sweet.
Commander of Madras. That's me. I do nothing. President of Madras. Lily's gonna spend $7 to roll 6 dice. She got it. She gets $4.
Oh shoot, John, how much money did your company make
I bet no one paid her upkeep.
16.
in Hyderabad? 16, and then I
Oh,
made 20. What was it? 26.
24.
So that's
oh, I thought it was
30.
24.
I think
What
it's 26.
are you
So
talking about?
32, 42.
Y'all made 42. It was there.
Oh, clever. Okay, I thought it was just there because we didn't do anything with it.
Nope. I was on it.
Okay, well, good job. Thank you. So now it is at 53.
It's on what now?
Didn't the company just make 11?
Those are 3, 3, and 3, are they not?
Why is this on 11 then? 9.
Because it had like $2 left over or something.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so then I guess it doesn't matter. Workshops are useless. Okay, carrying on.
Hang on. What are we hanging on for? Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah, the plantation doesn't count. It's
Oh,
9.
did
That's what
you
we
count
calculated.
the plantation? Is that what happened?
I didn't move it.
MJ did. So that's why I was on 11. So it should have been on 9. And this would
Got it.
be
Okay.
2 lower.
No, I put it on 11. If it was on 2, yeah, that's where it should be.
Okay, cool. Governor of Delhi.
MJ. Give a pound, take a pound.
Well, now there's open slots.
No, there's
Oh, that's true.
I
And he actually has £4, I think.
I guess
Delhi
that's
is
true.
rich. So yeah, it might be worth spending 4 for 4 dice for a plantation. It bumps up his pay by 1, and it's not like you need the money over in.
Over where?
The money would go back to the Bengal president if the governor
Oh.
doesn't spend it. So MJ probably wants to spend it because it gets him an extra pound. Oh my
Wow.
god!
Oh, what?
That's what we call
Did
a
you
fail.
see that? That was a 2 and it bounced.
All right, Governor of Punjab.
Nothing. I'll give one to the president and take one myself.
All right, Commander of Bengal.
You want to give me money for a local alliance?
Heck no.
Okay, then I won't do anything.
I mean, what do you?
Oh wait, it's only strength 1. Ooh.
I'll do it. Here's what I'll do it
4
if
dice?
you open orders.
That's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
Hey, Fuglis.
Why do you want to open orders?
I'm rolling 4 dice to conquer Bengal.
Why do I want to open orders, John? So that I can make money?
Yeah.
You
Oh my
get what you
God.
deserve. You get what you deserve. Bonuses.
This is amazing.
Tax your workshops.
Oh my
I've
god!
had-
I gotta
wait, no, we
pay
gotta do
Oh,
death
yeah.
checks for all these officers.
Yeah, we gotta do death checks.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I failed both of those rolls. That's
All right,
horrible.
mine's
Come
fine.
on.
I'll roll for the regiment.
This is for the regiment.
Oh, you got it already.
Yep. Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
everybody's
bonuses.
dying.
Washed. 1, 2. That's it.
All right, company gets $1 for its shipyard. I
Yep.
get 3. You
Lily
got
gets
those one? Okay. All right.
John gets 1. MJ gets 2.
15 in expenses in the company.
Really?
5, 6,
1,
7,
2,
8,
3,
9,
4,
10,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
17.
14. I count a lot more debt.
I got 22,
You
I think.
count the extra ships.
Yeah,
so
I got
it's a
22, I
lot.
think.
But MJ, didn't you get? You should have 2 pounds for your ships. And you only
Yeah.
have 1.
Company fails.
Yep.
Whamp.
All right. So score shares. They're all 0, so no change. Prestige. Or 7, 8. I think I just have 8.
They just have 2.
Ouch.
I have 10.
Do you really, Guerric?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have 3 ships.
Oh, wait, I forgot about the shipyard and luxury chits.
Yeah,
so
shipyard luxury chits.
6,
8, 9, 10, 11,
6,
12, 13, 14,
8.
15.
Didn't change much.
MJ has 5, I think. No, 6. I missed his spouse. I'm sorry. Lily has
3, 4, 5,
6.
6. Yep. Okay, so I have the most at 15. Sounds like Guerric had the second most.
Correct.
No
No worries, MJ. You don't need to apologize.
4 points. Guerric gets 2 points, and then who had the least?
Lily.
Lily and MJ were tied
Lily
at
had
6.
6. MJ, well, if you're tied, do you both lose the points?
I believe so.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
ouch. Okay, and then
No, hang on.
hidden interests.
You guys both had 6.
Okay.
You have 2 shipyards, which are scoring 2 each.
Oh no,
You have
no,
a
no,
luxury.
The shipyards, MJ shipyards are worth 4. Luxury's 5. Oh yeah, no, that is 6.
That's literally what I was saying.
I got confused because the shipyards are worth a lot, but not that much.
All right. So yeah, and then we do hidden interests, right?
Yes, so I have a hidden interest. Most promises belong to other players. Surprise. I have 2.
Which is the most.
I know you knew it, MJ. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I do not get mine because I am not prime minister, but I have a commander. I'm halfway there.
Yep. Okay, and then cash conversions. So Guerric has a share in a firm with 6, so you can convert at a rate of 4 pounds per victory point. John
Oh my god, really?
John has 3 ships, so also a cash conversion of 4 pounds per victory point, and then I think I have crazy amount. 3, I have 6, 9.
So 1
Quite the
point.
highest, so I can spend 3 per 1 point. And I have 29. So that is 9 points. With 2 left over. 1 left over. 2.
So you lapped us?
Yep.
Wait, what do you? How are you getting that?
So I have shares in firms with a total of 9 ships because I have shares in my firm which has 6 ships. And then I have a share in your firm which has 3 ships. So that's 9 total
Mhm.
ships. So then on the chart, I go over here and I don't quite have 10, so I can't convert 2 pounds to 1 point, but I have 7 at least, so I can convert 3 pounds to 1 point. And because I never got a single damn retirement, I had 27 pounds or 29 pounds sitting around at the end of the game. So
Was that in your personal
That was in my
Supply?
personal. After Walsh and Co. paid out a big dividend at the end.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the 29 pounds converts into 9 victory points with 2 left over.
Yeah.
So that puts me at 15.
Damn.
That was crazy. I literally got 0 value out of the company other than like money from looting a couple times.
I'm
retirements.
surprised you made the deregulate the private firm work so well for you with only 2 rounds.
Yeah. There's always money in the
Oh, so
it seems like it's structured similar. This helped a lot.
that helps a lot.
Although actually you would have won without that.
Yeah,
would've
and
been
I
an
also, if I had one more dollar from like, one more extra ship, or if I'd like
Oh, you could
trying
have
hard,
gotten
I would have gotten another
yeah, you
victory
bought
point.
another point. Yep.
If I'd kept the company alive, I could have maybe fought for prime minister. Not likely, but that would have been 3 points.
Yeah, and that would have swung me. That would have
Oh,
swung
yeah.
the prestige scoring actually, because I had 15 and you had what, like 9 or 10?
Like 10 or 11. 2, 4,
Yeah,
6,
so -4 to
8.
me, +4 to you.
10.
You definitely would have stolen. I would have lost 2 points. You would have gained 2 points.
Yeah.
That actually would have won it for you right there. Because I'd have been at 13 and you'd be at 14.
Yeah, so I was pretty close in a few ways.
I am really, really glad to see that this game supports avenues to victory for people who are completely shut out of the company. Because that was always the complaint in first edition, is it actually was kind of hard to win if you had 0 presence in the company. But at least I know deregulation is super messy right now, but at least it seems like the avenue is there.
Yeah,
and it's like a potential way to play the game.
It works is the big thing. I think the hard part is just you have to actually get the company to deregulate in 1758.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's kind of inevitable. Like, I know either Mar or Hayes was like, how on earth is your company still alive at this point on round 4?
Right.
But yeah, it's deregulation's still a little messy, but it's really cool that it opens up that opportunity for non-company strats.
Yep. Yeah, so now we have the answer to that question. I've been wondering about it since we started playing, and like we kept seeing one person every 1710 scenario kind of get frozen out a little bit and get a little screwed, because
Yeah.
it's like if you're out of the company, you can't do anything in that scenario. And I was always curious if deregulation could allow someone to just play for that effectively.
Well, that was cool.
So I was kind of glad when I got this weird hand where I had like 0 presence in the company but a bunch of shipyards.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'm doing this game.
That's what I had last time, basically.
Well, yeah, but you had the misfortune of having that hand in the 1710 game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. All right, I'm out of here.
Yep. I'm shutting down the
Yep,
stream
yep.
now. Thanks,
Sounds like
guys,
bedtime.
for playing.
Thanks for playing, everyone. Thank you all for watching, whoever is still.
Yeah,
here
thank you
with us,
guys for watching.
Despite all odds.
That was quite a stream. No, you are not getting 5 more hours.
Focus,
Focus.
5 more hours. Wait, let's start over again. The 4 of us can play 1710
hey,
with
so very wrong
MJ
about
typing
games.
into the chat box.
So yeah, thank you. We will obviously be playing this again next week. I don't know what scenario we will play. There's a decent chance we'll play this one again. There's that other scenario that's not the campaign game, isn't there?
18.
Yeah, it's 18. It's the late scenario.
18,
Yeah, we could-
13.
We might-
18, yeah.
Probably one of these 2 scenarios.
MJ says we are not ready for
Oh,
that.
Okay, we're not playing that then. We're also not ready for long scenario, Artiliad. That's not happening either. We'll play a scenario. I can promise you that. I think we have Westphalia tomorrow. Maybe Oath on Friday. Schedule's a little in
Weird
flux right
route.
now.
Also.
Oh, Weird Route. Yes, BotBot is doing Weird Route. Do not miss that. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you like what we're doing, like, comment, and subscribe, and we will catch you next time. Have a good night.